Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. When we last left off, I got Yonobo. I was about to do the Yonobo thing and send him flying off to bomb his own town. Then I realized you can't actually do that. The game doesn't let you bomb the town, unless I want to get these out. But I shouldn't do that because I'm on Death Mountain. When we last left off, we went up Death Mountain. And look! It's no longer evil! Fuck yeah, let's go! We stopped Death Mountain from being evil. We have removed the drugs from the population. So now that the entire town has been forced to go cold turkey all at the exact same time, because we haven't put them into a program when we slowly wean them off marbled rock roast or anything like that. We literally just ripped the supply out of the community. There's probably going to be a lot of problems and a lot of issues going on in Goron City for just the intense sheer withdrawal that the entire place is going to be having all at once. So we should probably go down there and actually help them, as opposed to what I did after in the immediate aftermath last time, which was go and play with my lizard, which is somehow not a euphemism. So we're going to go to Goron City. We're going to do some things around here. Now they can go back to marijuana like highly intended. There we go. There we go. We've saved the day. We have saved the day. So we're going to go down here. We're going to do some stuff here. We also, at some point, need to go back to Lookout Landing to see what advancements have happened over here. And that's probably going to be most of today. God, there's so much. I've marked so many fucking things in the map, and we're never going to get around to all of them. We never will. I cannot hear the game. Okay, I think I have hearing issues. I'm definitely at a normal volume for the game. I think I have hearing issues. I think I need to go to a person and get my ears, like, properly cleaned. I should really do that at some point. Anyways, I know there's one over here, so we're going to start over here. You know, code. Wait, no, I think we already spoke to these people. Code through on stream, fine. Oh, yeah, no, the audio there is fine. I can see that it's at -6, which I know is normal for this.
Oh.
It's just, I've got my volume on my end at what I normally would have it for this game, and I can barely hear a thing. So I think I've just blown out my ears. It's fine. It's fine. I may have been walking home, listening to these headphones in my ear, playing Bury the Light very loudly. I may have done that. That may have happened. It's very surprising all the Marble Rockers just up in this bit. I think goes back to themselves, because up and running again. Was this a side quest? I don't even remember.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of my sense. I realized I got next to no work done here. Make up for it, been gone through the nights. No sleeping. Maybe I should check this to see what quests we've already started here. Akala is a different thing. Peace to Hebra. Okay, so none of our main quests are still here for side adventures. So let's go for here. No. Oh, that's it. Okay. Simmerstone Springs. We're searching for a secret hot spring called Simmerstone Springs. Plan to seek out hot water constants of various hot springs and locations. Okay, so we're looking for some hot springs. And then we're going to go to Goron Hot Springs and we're going to do that. A Goron soaking in the hot springs is also a photo that we want. We have this photo, we're just going to bring it back. Eldon's Colossal Fossil is also a thing that's here. That's also a thing that we can go and do, which is somewhat nearby. Monster Curry. We can buy the spices, so there's also that. And yeah, all the others are just moving around a lot further. Okay, so hot springs are our main thing at the moment that we've actually unlocked. There may have been other things that people have mentioned that I've forgotten. I remember we did the side quest that we went down to Minecart Land for the kid who's looking for Gorondia. I don't know where about he's gone to. Because we took the minecart over to Minecart Land. Here, right? Yeah, Southern Mine. We went down here. And then you went off this way. I mean, the next rail car is here. Because the kid was looking for Gorondia. We also should go back to the actual Bedrock Bistro at some point, just to see if anything's changed there. But also, there's probably a whole bunch of quests here that have actually changed. So we're going to start from north and go back. So we're going to go this way for... Hello! What's up? Alright, time for work. A working heart's a happy heart. No work, no grub. That's what I always say. So I'm going to go over here. Whee! I just want to head to Unoboko to see if anything's going on over here. And then we'll go through the various aspects of Goron. Hi there, friend. Hi. How are you? Fuck you. Uncalled for. Uncalled for. But those octo balloons have been completely and utterly replaced by Zono devices, so not really that useful. But, you know, it's still cool. But it's still cool. Anyone over at Unoboko? Hello there. How's business? Making Yunobo do his actual job. We haven't, I was basically, we haven't run into him. No, he's back out of town.
Ah.
Oh, the Gorons are back to us. I actually don't need your help. And less good news, can't mine mumbled rock roast anymore. That was the most popular edible rock.
Oh.
Trends come and go. Wonder the next edible rock will be the next big craze.
Oh.
Whereas Unoboko is offers for the benefit of everyone, whether or not they're Unoboko employees. Please come again. Economy's been in shambles since we haven't been able to sell drugs anymore. Textures are flickering over there. What's going on over there? Ah, it's a monster cave. Have I been in that monster cave? Is it directly ahead of me? Basically directly ahead of me now. I can't tell if it... Is it that one? I actually don't know if it's that one or not. No! Okay, no, that's just another cave. That's just a monster cave that we've not been into. Okay. I shall mark that. I shall... Didn't we... Didn't we do the thing where we marked the caves? Did we go here last time? I thought we did here. We went here and got all the caves marked on the map. Didn't we do that? I thought we did that. Oh shit, someone's being attacked. I must help them. I must help them. Hi there, friend! Ow, Jesus. Fuck you. Bonk. Are you not dead yet? Die! Okay, I want to get... Okay. That weapon is good. Don't break that one. Well, it's good for breaking shit. It's good for breaking shit, so I don't want to break it for that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Bonk. There we go. There we go. I already feel overpowered in this game. You're alive!
Ah.
Sheesh, gave me a little trouble there. Gotta show you've always got to stay on your toes. Show my gratitude. Perhaps you might find it useful. Tough, juicy, baked fish.
Ah.
Still trying the world in search of Misko's treasure.
Ah.
So there's a piece of hidden in a cave around here. I couldn't find it, so I think I'll head to my next destination. So I don't have time to chat if you're so inclined.
Ah.
See, why don't we talk about those CC-clad fashion enthusiasts? Must have seen them on the road. Folks wearing those adorable mushroom-themed outfits.
Ah.
Those outfits are high-end CC brand fashion. Straight from Matanda village in Occludo. Correct, Nick? No? Guarantee that anyone dressed like that is after Misko's treasure. Say Misko's treasure represent the peak of fashion. As I'm searching high and low for any pieces they can find. So excited about the whole thing that they're always telling me the latest rumors about caves and treasures. See someone dressed like that during travel, you just strike up a conversation. I think it gave me company. That was a fun chat. See you around. Tell me about stuff. No, okay. Okay. You're not going to tell me where any of it is. I'm pretty sure we already got that. That's... Yeah, it's literally this cave here. Which we did. Yeah, we went into that. That's what... I think that's where we got the horns. I think that's where we got the horn outfit. So I think that one we've already done. Can I shoot your thing and explode you? Like, while you're holding it? Yeah, you can. As you get up behind the treasure that close to the cave. I mean, to be fair, I've already looted it. Maybe she already... Jesus! Decapitate the motherfucker. I really don't even need to fight anything anymore. I already have 2 party members, and I really don't need to fight anything at this stage. It's kind of ridiculous. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's go up to this cave. While we're here, let's go up to the cave. We're immediately going back into this general area around Goron City. I suppose the Goron City itself. Whee! Plonk. Okay, perfect. I like how this little thing sliding counted enough for a vehicle for Unoboko to just go, we're gone, let's go! Whee! Whee! Hell yeah. Huh, Huh, I already put this one up. I put this one up and I didn't do the cave that was here. Wait, where's the cave? Is the cave here? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Okay, clearly, that's not, okay. Here we go. Where are we? Where's the bomb? That doesn't even do that much damage, but it's just, it's too fun not to do. It's too fun not to do. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, into the cave we are. Death Mountain Foothill Cave. Ah, I'm coming in with nothing burning alive. Let's go. I'm smart. I'm smart. More horriblins. Here we go. Lava, lava everywhere. Lava what are these things called? What are these things called? I don't even know. Where? Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay. Hiya! Shit. Dive attack on stagger dude. Okay. That's a lot of balls, my friend. Oh, boom, boom. Whee! Hell yeah. Game is easy. Again, I feel like I've done way too much side stuff before getting to the main stuff because stuff is easy. Rusty shields, that's worse than everything I have. I'm not even gonna bother. I am not even going to bother. Ah! Tolan, Jesus Christ! My God! Here I am just hanging out, and meanwhile Tolan's just blasting motherfuckers from the ceiling. Look at it all! No, hi Fred! Jesus Christ. What is even happening here? Oh god. This game really does have like such a great level of just like emergent slapstick humor. Ruby. I don't know if it's just because of the fuse and I didn't jump. I don't know if it's just because of those like the fuse and ultra hand systems that it's more prevalent, or whether there's just changes in the environment, the existence of caves, certain types of enemies, or various things. But it feels like emergent slapstick humor is more prevalent in this game than even Breath of the Wild. I mean, obviously stuff like the ultra hands leads itself very, very naturally towards that. There's a reason that so many physics games get popular as like YouTube content things, and then people pick that up and it's just for slapstick humor based around physics. Just look at stuff like Goat Simulator. I haven't played enough Goat Simulator to know whether that's the only aspect of it. I'm not trying to say that that's the only thing about Goat Simulator that is good. I don't know enough about it to judge, but it's very obvious that the reason that Goat Simulator got popular and got recognized was because of its slapstick physics. I don't know what it is beyond that slapstick physics, so I can't judge. But even in this game that wants you to take its physics seriously and give you a bunch of proper puzzles based around that physics, how frequently it is hilarious with those same physics is a thing of beauty. Now, even when you try to do a physics system, even if it doesn't work properly, which, to be fair, it's this game, the physics works work properly 99.99% of the time, and anything that goes wrong is probably something that you've done, more so compared to anything else.
Yep.
But even when something goes wrong in this game, physics-wise, it's hilarious. They stuck the Cobble Crusher sword on top of the halberd. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take it. I forgot how strong that Zonite spear that I picked up was. Get rid of the Traveler's Sword. I'll fucking take it. Let's go. I'll take it. Roar! So coming through Death Mountain and Elden. Going through caves, really good for getting good ore. Not surprising in any capacity given everything about it that we hear, but good to know. That motherfucker was not here when I went in here. Did you spawn after I entered the cave? What the hell, my man? Like, I think to the first stream that we had of this game in the Great Sky Isle, and just how long I spent delivering one of these shitheads back then, of just trying to get it across this gap, and just refusing to do it the way that the game wanted me to. And it was going wrong most of the time. But even when it went wrong, it was hilarious, because there was just something inherently funny about, like, seeing me build all of this stuff, getting ready to send this little buddy going, and just immediately plummeting down into the abyss. Like, that's just funny. That's just hilarious as fuck. I mean, obviously, obviously Breath of the Wild had its physics systems and wanted to focus on them and did it well and stuff like that. But Tears of the Kingdom has definitely taken it to a whole other level, and it is fantastic. Makes me curious whether this game, do I have enough orbs for another thing? I have 6. I can get another bit of health. Let's go. Let's go. Hot container, please. Let's go. Are we going to start another line yet? Will we start another line? No! Still, how? How many fucking hearts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 19 there now, I think. If like it's, I'll be honest, something like that is really hard for me to count. Well, okay, especially the background. Okay, there we go. Put it against that. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 19 there now, and we still haven't made another line. Are we not going to hit another line until we hit 21? What the fuck? It just doesn't stop. It just don't stop. God damn. Yeah. I wonder if this game is going to have the staying power that the previous game did. In terms of Breath of the Wild was like so culturally relevant and still brought up in discussions for such a long period of time after its release. And I wonder if this game's going to be similar. Because it has a lot of things that made Breath of the Wild be talked about so much for so many years are the same things that are in this game. And the extra stuff is the things like the Zonai devices and more subtle changes in terms of just how the overall like structure of it goes. So I wonder if this game's going to have the same staying power in terms of just always brought up, or whether just Breath of the Wild is still being brought up and it will just be these two games that brought up together.
Hi.
Hello, you're still hanging around Goron City, huh? Showing Dread Rocks have vanished and all the Gorons are all back to acting normal. Finally, I can go look for Simmerstone Springs, which is the reason I came here. Simmerstone Springs.
Aww.
Looks like you haven't found anything out either. Something says secret hot spring. Like those in the know about it. At least such is fun. Let's start by visiting the well-known hot springs. I'll see if I can get info out of the hot spring buffs there. Goes hot springs, a good place to start. Maybe look on the map later. That's that quest that we already had earlier. I guess I've already spoken to you. So they're gonna have the random stuff that we're gonna find out in this game years later, like random hidden shit. People were doing that for Breath of the Wild for so long. I mean, there was several memes going around about Breath of the Wild where it's just, I did not know you could do that. After several, like, it took so many years for me to learn that there's a golf minigame. Like, not just there's a thing where you can put a ball on top. Like, there's a person you can talk to activate a golf minigame that, like, has a proper UI and everything that's, like, an explicit minigame in Breath of the Wild. And it took me, like, 4 or 5 years to learn that shit. And it's like, what the fuck? So there's definitely going to be that. Like, stuff like the building of the vehicles in this game. Or just the Ultra Hand in of itself is something that is so immediately and obviously impressive that obviously when the game came out, when the game came out, everyone was talking about the Ultra Hand and what you can do with it. because it's so over the top. Holy shit. But I wonder, is something like that still going to be brought up as frequently as, say, just the general level design and the ideas of how to go about exploration in Breath of the Wild? Will people be still talking about it for that many years to come and things like that? Because it's just, like, it's really hard to live up to what the cultural impact of Breath of the Wild is. Breath of the Wild hit so fucking hard when it first landed. Like, it's very much one of those things that you, like, experience in video game history where it's just like, this just redefines how people think about games. And there's obviously a lot of games that are like that. Something like Minecraft is that as well. But Breath of the Wild was a huge fucking example. Traders and hardcore players are definitely the ones to find out some of this stuff. One of the funny things that I've about speedrunning in just terms of like how long it takes to be able to work it out is the speedrunning community for Breath of the Wild. And how there was a whole thing for Breath of the Wild about, like, just one of the joke but not joke speedruns was dog percent, in terms of just going to every stable and feeding every dog and giving it enough apples to get its treasures and get all the dog treasures like as fast as you can. And then it just took ages for people to realize that it's just like, oh, there's another dog that we didn't know about. If we just found another dog that gives you treasure. Time to erase all those speedruns from the leaderboard because they're no longer valid, because they don't do all the dogs. And like, and that's something that's relatively simple. Dogs are just hanging out at stables. But people just found one of the dogs was giving out a treasure that no one had realized gave a treasure before. So even something that like is like relatively simple in that regard, and like there are people who actively dedicate themselves to doing this, still took them forever to find out something about it. So it's just like, yeah, holy goddamn. Master Rohan, please let me try making the boulder breaker again. You got some gold, kid. After you up and left the workshop in the middle of that train for some marbled rock rose, what's it? Done with you. I've got no excuses. But I still need to put finishing touches on that boulder breaker. First, let me prove myself, please. If it's still not good, then you can be done with me. Well, you got your enthusiasm, and that counts for something. But without materials, I didn't intend to do this. You need a cobble crusher, 5 pieces of flint, and 3 diamonds to complete it. Jesus Christ. Since you spent all the material funds on marbled rock rose, we're dried up. We don't have money or materials. Ugh, I'll just do something about that. Soul of the Gorons. Gotta give up 3 diamonds for this shit? I assume I have 3 diamonds, but... Where are my diamonds? Diamonds in the inventory. There it is. I got 7. And I think I have a cobble crusher, but I think I have something stuck on mine. Or do I have a... No, I do have a blank cobble crusher. I do just have a blank cobble crusher. And I also have one on the end of a stick. Trying to be optimistic about the materials for the boulder breaker. A cobble crusher, 5 flint pieces, and 3 diamonds. They may have no idea how to come up with that. Oh, sorry. Let's get the information about the boulder breaker. Boulder breaker is a historic weapon. Now the craftsman has passed down through generations. Only chosen few can make it. I was going to teach my apprentice, Fugo. But the fool was so obsessed with that marbled rock rose that he up and walked down the middle of work. Into material funds and wasted it for more of that rock. There's no way to get 3 diamonds, cobble crusher, and 5 flint pieces we need. I've just do something about that. I'll give you the materials. What? You'll just give them to me? Thank you. I was at a total loss. This is a huge help. You really have it all? Ah, thank you. Now I can make a good and proper boulder breaker. Yeah. Master Rohan, watch me do this. I'm gonna complete the boulder breaker and it's gonna be perfect. I put my heart into it. Pound it into life. Crafting system pog. Kinda. I wonder if we can just use these materials to just get another one up whenever we want. You know, I haven't actually gone back to... I wonder if you can get the Great Eagle Bow at Rito Village in some capacity. They might be... Either this is just a particular thing for just the boulder breaker, But because this is Daruk's weapon, or Daruk. Yeah, this is Daruk's weapon, from Breath of the Wild. So I wonder if there's gonna be like Great Eagle Bow and the other two. One of them's the spear for Beaver. The other one was a sword and shield for Urbosa. I can't remember the names of those. Master, take a look. I don't even need to touch it to know. That rocky luster, that well-crafted handle, that blunt yet sturdy edge. You've done good, Fugo. Seen many a border breaker in my time, but this is one of the finest. Thank you so much, Master. I've never gotten praise from you before. You had your head on crooked for a while, but you seem up to stuff now. Looks like there's nothing left I can teach you. From here on out, this forge is yours. Starting today, you'll be standing where I've stood for many a year. Master. And you helped too. Without the materials, I've never been able to do this. As thanks, I'd like you to have this boulder breaker. Boulder breaker. So I wonder, because this is a brand, Light Scale Trident, Scimitar of the Seven, and I think Dawnbreaker. There it is. There it is. Dawnbreaker. It's combining what my prediction was for the sixth expansion of 14, along with the actual title of it. Boop. Just add up to the counter. Yeah, because this is a brand new forged weapon. I wonder if this has increased durability. Because it's not decayed, because it's a brand new thing made. Also, it has 38 fucking attack. It has 38 attack. The strength weapon was once wielded by the Goron champion Daruk. Daruk made swinging around look easy, but Harley would need an immense amount of strength. My customer's a top priority. You should come back here if it breaks on you. I'll need materials, but I'll make it, again, just as good as before. Yeah. Straight up, just come back and you can get another one when you want. Yeah, straight up, just get another one when you want it, when you want to. Hell yeah. I was about to say, I've already got a photo of it. Yeah, I took a photo when it was sitting there. When it was just sitting on there. So you're gonna handle the forge now, you know? Oh, and thanks for the materials. What am I forging repairing the boulder breaker? So you already have the boulder breaker. So once on all the wood that can be forged into the boulder breaker. That's already inhabits a boulder breaker, like the one you've got there. I can't make another one. Understood? So if this thing breaks, will it, like, break down into a broken state like a Master Sword did? Or is it just going to be straight up, this will break and we're just going to bring you another Cobble Crusher to turn into this? You can't fuse two together. That's probably why. I can't make a boulder breaker. The game might, like, let me make a boulder breaker. That might be why. Because then that would be 38 plus 38 damage, which would be ridiculous. This is ridiculously high for a base. Like, other stuff that we've fused together has not even gotten close. What's the most powerful thing? Is Redstone Talus the most powerful thing we've gotten fused? Pretty sure that's what he's saying. It breaks the bring diamonds and stuff for a replacement. Yeah. Part of me wants to save it and not do anything to it until we kill another rare Stone Talus. Because the rare Stone Talus is plus 33, and then that would take this thing to fucked up levels of damage. Just absolutely ridiculous. I don't think I have anything that's 33 in my inventory. Oh no, I do. I do actually have a white main Lionel Mace on. Oh, also a blue Lionel is 33. Never mind. Never mind. These are also 33 and 40. I mean, I wouldn't want to use the boulder breaker to actually break boulders. It's too powerful for that. I don't want to. I don't want to use it to actually break boulders. But I could use the white mains Lionel Mace onto it and just get something that's ridiculously powerful. I could do that. Because matured into a skilled craftsman, I can take some rest. Boulder break, strongest weapon by sound among Gorons. It'll prove useful. If it breaks, you come back and get food, gonna make you another. Again, I'm going to assume it also has high durability by being a brand new forged weapon that hasn't been decayed. It doesn't have the extra symbol next to it, but it's not... There's not, like, a decayed version of the weapon that already exists. Are you talking about the springs as well? Water clear and colorless with a slight volcanic smell. A nice long circuit shot of molecule. fatigue away. Let's worry about fatigue when I'm this side. Maybe I gotta hit a hot spring myself. Okay, yeah. There's a place called Gorko Tunnel, which is even farther south than the Goron Hot Springs. Okay, Gorko Tunnel. I haven't seen that tunnel. I was supposed to get refreshed. Gorko Tunnel. Have we been down to anything that's called Gorko Tunnel? No. Wait, no, Gorko Tunnel's over here. Maybe Gorko Tunnel is where the other hot spring thing is. Ooh. Or maybe. Oh, this is the old lady. What do you want now?
Sabak.
Savak. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm aware what Savak means.
Oh.
Now, marbled rock roast is gone. The Gorons are back to the usual grinds. I feel like I can relax and get the ore I need for my business. And get back. So, yeah, will sell me, right? Got any topazes? I'll buy 10 from you for 1,000.
Oh.
Okay, I don't have 10 topaz. How much topaz do I have? How much topaz do I actually have? Where's topaz? Where's rocks? I have 8. Nah. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Hello. Can I buy some shit off you? You know what? Fuck it. I have money. I'm gonna buy all your arrows. I need arrows desperately. Arrows are a much harder commodity to come by in this game. Probably because you can only store one type of arrow and not 5. And they're way more expensive per arrow, it seems. Okay, so there's still the inns here where you can get, where Link can get pounded. Pretty sure they offer like back shots or something here. Pretty sure that's what they were talking about. Totally. Come on, he's got a dress made for it. I mean, what? The marbled rock roast just up and vanished. Sometimes the strangest things happened. City's bustling again and leaving the work at the inn into that, yeah. And leaving the work at the inn to that younger Goron means we've got time on our hands now. We should take a vacation, eh? Well, let's go somewhere we can really see the moon. Think about the place where we were born, Trey. Remember how the full moon shone on the ground there? I gotta forget, it was quite a sight. Going back there's a great idea. Well, the lava flows here has gotten confused to navigate. And where it was. I'll follow you on this one, Volcon. Oh, I was gonna remember how to get there, buddy. Full moon. Eavesdropping, were ya? Goron's born on the land, you see. Volcon and I were born from the same place, so you could say we're rock brothers. We were born in a cave. The full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness of the cave. It was a mystical thing to see. I remember thinking it was weird that it was the middle of the day and not night. I was just a baby, but I still remember it. The thing I recall is that it was somewhere Lake Verona in Elden Canyon. But that's it. It's all fuzzy, Volcon. Can you remember anything else? No use. Nothing is bringing it to mind. I can see a picture of something that shows that full moon shining on the grounds. I'll stare at a map or something, until I remember or something. Noon gazing Goron. Oh, sorry, moon gazing Gorons. Okay. Like Verona in Elden Canyon. I don't know where that is off the top of my head, but they said lava. Where I recall they had a picture of a full moon shining on the grounds during daylight. Oh, so it's something that just makes it look like the moon is shining during the day. Okay. Lake Verona. Here we set our scene in Lake Verona. Close enough. Close enough that it counts as a reference. Or not, it's terrible. Either way. Yes, I know it's Verona. Yes, I know it's Verona, English majors. I'm aware. I'm aware. Wait, did I say Elden Canyon? Elden Canyon. What is okay, Elden Canyon's down here. Oh, okay, this lake here. This lake down here. The lava's made it confusing. There's less lava here than there was before. Why are you even longing me out? I mean, there was lava here before. There is no longer lava. Okay, somewhere along here is a cave. It's probably not that cave. It's probably not that one. Okay. Everywhere we're going is just go near water and find a bunch of shit. As is everywhere that we're going. Okay. Clothing shop, we bought everything here. You got a good discount going. I did the quest. I went to the lizard cave. Equipment named after a divine beast? Is that what you're decked out in? Hey, me wearing it actually like came up. What a red hot piece of treasure. Slavic I always wondered if someone might find him. Did you know that you found treasure to boot? You know, Bo's partner, alright. Should go back in time and tell my spry younger self that Lizard Brothers really do exist. Feel a sense of fulfillment here in this. Thanks for sharing the good news. Lizard Lakes don't seem like a dangerous place. Maybe I spent someone I was told not to go near them. And if I can't do much, I'll search the answers some more to get, I'll search this area some more to get answers about Princess Hilda. Try to remember anything that might help us. Everything says from when I was wearing that mask. Gonna try to recall what happened then. So focus on investigating around here to see if anything weird is happening. Is anything weird happening? Something's been bothering me. So I'm gonna Volcon and Trey retired from the inn. So they're someone that okay. So you're just going to tell me all the side quests that are here, and once we do them all, maybe then something progresses here. They someone to jog their memory's location. Kind of weird, huh? Okay. Okay. So, Yunobo's whole goal here now is just telling us about what happens. Doesn't matter how busy I'm if you're in a pinch, Link. You come hollering and I'll help out. Okay, so he's just gonna tell us about that. Oh, and of course, you need 3 diamonds. You need 3 diamonds to turn into the Boulder Breaker. And they sell 3 diamonds down here. Okay. Shit, that means the Boulder Breaker is worth like 3,000 rupees. Goddamn. Goddamn. Expensive stuff. So, we have finding that one lake, and then finding the hot springs. Marbled rock roast. No more rock roast, that's all I need to know. You can pass. Lamps are shining bright. Earlier they were different from that big old pile of marbled rock roast smaller in the city. Always bring a marbled rock roast to my city if I have something to say about it again. They're making sure they keep drugs out of their city now. Is this Dormer again? No, CC person. Hello. You're new. Sorry, I just bumped into your head. Can you tell me about treasure? Travelers like us gotta keep marching forward day and night. Thank goodness it's safe right here now, so we can travel at any time of the day without fear. Can't believe this fire-resistant clothing from the Goron city are that expensive. Girlfriend back at Will and say it would be good to see me come empty-handed. I need to think about I can't follow through on things. Again. That's close, by the way. You look really... Wait a minute. I think you're wearing. That's it. That's what I wanted to buy. Looks rugged. A little bit old-fashioned, if I'm being honest. That's what makes it great. No, I know I have to buy clothes like that. Never from very far away to buy a fire-resistant cleansing Goron city, but it didn't work out. Spent temperatures to be high, not the prices. Youch. I want to prove alright. Second thought maybe I'll come back on some rupees and come back. Looks rugged and a little bit old-fashioned. Okay, so I'm just making you realize that you want to buy the clothes that I'm wearing. Okay. Okay. I'm just making you... You just jelly because you don't fuck like this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way to get to the hot springs. Yeah! I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go up to the bridge. The bridge is to the hot springs. I was about to say, can I ascend to that bridge? No is the answer. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Blatantly no. Look how fucking high that shit. You can climb the walls, you lazy cunt. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I am a lazy cunt. But just let me be me, Fire. I feel like I'm talking to myself even more than usual right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love having at least 2 bars of stamina. Because it really does just make me not care about conserving stamina. Really, that was a rare bit, and I only got fucking flint out of it? Balls. Because I really do just run up to it and just like, I'm gonna climb you just by rapidly mashing the button. I don't worry about it or anything. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it'll be enough. It'll be enough. Hi, friend. How are you today? Oh, actually, I'm gonna save it so I don't waste it just in case. Boulder breaker time. Boulder breaker in your mouth. Boulders in your jaws. Let's go. My son's murder fetish is getting in the way of having fun. God damn it, Tullen. Tullen's bloodlust is endless. God damn it, Holland! Fine. Fine, we'll find another one. Oh, Jesus. Hello, friends. I don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with me, right? Nope, no. Of course. Of course. My murder squad hunger for flesh. Or flaming choo-choos. Either or. Look, if you know what to... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, God damn it! Exactly! A merchant slapstick comedy! This game is so good at it! I killed him! Thought it was being a genius, but secretly the motherfucker turned himself into a cluster grenade. Ah, God. Thank God I'm wearing the fireproof armor that may have actually just killed me. God damn. There was just this second of I'm too close to that and it's gonna blow me up. And then it blew and then the initial thing blew me up. And I'm like, I didn't do that much damage, but I'll go pick up the red choo-choo. And then I saw it go into the air and I'm just like, oh yeah. The flames, right. And then like as they were flying into the air, part of me just realized, oh, they went flying into the air and they're about to land back on the boom! Like I had about half a second to be able to realize what I had just done to myself. And I kind of just accepted it, like, right before it happened. And just seeing them rain down was great. Okay. Okay. We're at the hot springs. Hot springs? Yeah. There's not many hot springs here. I swear the hot springs before were, like, a massive area. But maybe that was this area. Or maybe it was these ones. But because there's nowhere near as much lava down here anymore, that's not hot. So there's only a little bit of hot springs left a bit further up. Death Mountain marker number 7. World-renowned refreshing Goron hot springs. Maybe. I could also be entirely wrong. We can also just heal in the hot springs. Me taking that damage really didn't matter. I can just heal here. Got this. We really do just dress Link to look as ridiculous as possible most of the time when we play this game. Look at him! Look at him! We also need a picture of a Goron in a hot spring picture. We also do need that, yes. That is also something that we definitely need. My stress is melting away. Whoa, oh, I can swim in lots here. Hello! You'd love to see a Hylian turn up at the Goron hot springs of the summer. Once we got the hot spring connoisseur or something, traveler. Sure, there are other hot springs blown away in hot places, but our hot water here is the best. There used to be Simmerstone Springs had the best water, before the entrance collapsed and you couldn't get in. Simmerstone Springs. Simmerstone Springs is a cave of Gorko Tunnel, which is southeast of these springs here. And the top secret, you see, you gotta be a Goron in the know to know about them. You just told me. The water of the springs is perfect temperature and goes real nice with the steam in the caves. The entrance got blocked off, so can't gonna go to fix it and I can't clear it out myself. But spring here is my favorite right now, so I guess I don't need any others. Hot spring does happen to be a good one, after all. You can take a soak while gazing at the Death Mountain scenery, which is much better now that I'm stopped at being evil. Up until a little while ago, red smoke and big old clumps of red rocks are flying right out of it. I was worried it might erupt again, but it seems to have calmed down now. Talk about a relief. There we go. Let's get a photo of... We need a good photo. We need a good photo. Can I get a photo of... Crotch shot, let's go. Crotch shot, let's go. Hi. What's up? Would that really count? Does this count? Is the game actually gonna count that? Is that actually? Oh my god, it does. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. I was gonna get a dick pic. I was gonna get a dick pic and just be like, yeah. I guess I could get like a spear and just stick it. I don't know. I think this looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so we have. What was the other photo that we needed? Oh, the fucking Daruk statue. I already got that. Hang it on my wall. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hello there, Sawson. Ah, sheer bliss. Good evening. Did you come take a dip in the hot springs too? I got a good stopping point with my work, so I popped down here to the springs to restore myself. Woo-wee! I'd heard plenty of good things about Goron hot springs, but there's no denying it's the best. My stiff, achy muscles are getting all loose and floppy thanks to the magic of these waters. If you can't tell, I just love this place. I'm in your debt, so let me share some hot springs info. Springs in hot areas. As you might have guessed, all the springs around here in Eldon are piping hot. Recently, Death Mountain calmed down, so temperatures are cooled to a temperature Hylians can enjoy. Even the waters being as perfect as they are, some folks have a rough time climbing up to the Goron hot springs. There's always the springs located in front of a Bedrock Bistro. Those ones are relatively easy to get to. Oh yeah, so said he'd be going to that restaurant. They were trying to make your way to Death Mountain and not hit Goron hot springs. Springs in cold areas. Indeed, the secret springs in Hebra up in the northwest are your best bet for something hot and cold, someplace cold. There are 3 secret springs in the Hebra Mountains, but it's absolutely frigid there. Risking your life if you tried going. As a hot spring fanatic, I'd love to go. But I've tried 3 times now and had to give up due to inclement weather. I've also heard that on clear nights, there's an extremely rare aurora phenomenon that sets the sky alight. Imagine soaking in a luxurious hot spring while gazing at the aurora borealis. That's stuff of dreams, my friend. How about springs in nice areas? Now, there are quite a few springs to choose from. Ultimately, it's a cost-benefit analysis. How is it quickly and easily can you achieve contentment? That's what you got to consider here. By that measure, the Meter Mountain Secret Springs would be my top recommendation. There's a place called Hateno Village to the south. Meter Mountain is on the road leading there. There's a hot spring near Hateno. Papa's here. Might just want my sandwich. Papa wants your sandwich because he loves you. For those out there who aren't aware, Deku's dog is the cutest dog you've ever seen. Deku has the most adorable dog that you've ever seen. Does the dog ever wear the scarf anymore? Or is that just like a thing when the puppy was younger? I remember seeing a lot of photos of the puppy with the scarf, and I loved its little green scarf that it had. But that might just be a thing when you go to the dog parks or something. I think those photos are outside. Nothing more than a little detour to find it. The scenery is a beaut, and the springs themselves, perfection. It's my happy place. Do me a favor and give me the secret from the rest of the world, will you? No, I'll try my best. I assume I helped him with something to build somewhere around. He is sourcing. Where does this go? Death Mountain climbing route. Bridge of Eldon up ahead. Oh. Oh, this just keeps going. Oh, okay, okay. This is an actual footpath that leads to where these rail networks are for Death Mountain, as opposed to going up these rails here. Gotcha. Is it sometimes thing? Sometimes she likes it, sometimes she shakes it off? Fair. Fair. Very much a thing dependent on animals, whether they like clothes or not. Some animals love clothes. Some animals cannot stand it. Wow! Wow, that one was an absolute font of gems. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got to be sneaky about this. Have I got the boulder breaker out? I do. Damn it, I used the boulder breaker to break boulders. God damn it. God damn it, I forgot that I pulled it out to throw out the one Goron. The rock thing. Whatever it was. Wait, no. That won't even work on this motherfucker. Because this motherfucker is wearing rock armor. Wow, that just murdered you. Motherfucker didn't even know what happens. Imagine just waking up dead like that. If you're wondering why I'm going up here, there's an Igniotalis over there. I don't think we could fight an Igniotalis. Ah, balls! Ah, balls! Ah, balls! Balls! Balls everywhere. Everybody! Balls. No. What's that? Fire, shut the fuck up? Oh, okay, fair. You know, that's fair. That's a fair one. Where the fuck did that boulder come from? Where the fuck did that boulder come from? Also, rocks, cave, God. Sorry, side quest. Sorry, I'm immediately getting distracted again. Balls! Hey, you come back here. Come here. Oi! Plonk. Can I fuse this to a weapon? Can I fuse this to a weapon? I don't have any two-handed weapons. I don't have some shit already on them. Well, Boulder Breaker, but we're saving that one. Gotta put something strong on that if it's gonna be that good. If we have a weapon that's just fucking 40, just fucking 70 damage or so. Oh, God. Sex on a stick, we like to call that in the industry. I know, and just don't listen to... Stop listening to any words that I say. Boulder! Oh, God, there's balls everywhere. What is your problem? Mountain? Oh, I wonder if this is an Igniotalus. Wow, even just being near it was unbearable. Oh, is this a rare one? Yo, rare one pog! Rare one pog! How do I... Other than just burning my... Jesus Christ. Other than just burning my dick off, how do I fight you? Ow. Oh, I was about to say, why am I not grabbing any bows out? Oh, I don't have any bows. That would do it. So I'm assuming I can hurt you if I just am willing to burn myself. Right, I'm assuming that will be okay. Like if I just take the damage just standing on top of you, it'll be fine. Oh God, you have a lot of health too. Ow. Ow. I mean, it worked. I mean, it worked. Fuck it. I just need the health. The stats don't really matter that much. Okay. And away we go again. Taluses are possibly a bit too easy to kill. Taluses might be a little too easy to kill. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, look at that thing. Ignio Rare Heart. Goddamn, okay. Is that a photo thing? No, okay, that's not right. I didn't take a photo of the actual Talus itself. I don't know if... An Ignio Rare Talus, I don't know if that would be a different thing. Or maybe just all Ignio Taluses are like this? If I go to Fuse, it'll tell me what it is. It just says Ignio Talus Heart. But it has the extra spikes on it. The spikes that are that sharp are the rare ones. You can see it on this one. Because a normal Talus Heart is like little bumps, but a rare one has the extra sharp spikes on it. Maybe Ignio is just its own thing. Well, we can fuse it on there. If it's not as strong as a normal one, or we just get something better, we can just destroy this. Or just make another Boulder Breaker later. Plus 27 is still pretty good. Plus 27 is still pretty good. So it's not as much as a normal rare stone Talus Heart. It's not worth as much, but it is still pretty high up there. Plus my phone moment to scratch my leg. Which is annoying because it was actually charging then. And now it may not be. And I mean, that is a 65 damage weapon. It's by far our highest that we've got so far. And it kind of, with the way that it's a heart shape just on top of the sword, it kind of makes it look like that my sword's been terrestrialized. Nice. Nice. Again, Boulder Breaker is something that we can just make again. We either can just get a shitload of money and just buy the diamonds, or I currently still have 3 diamonds. We get another Cobble Crusher. We can just buy another one. If we want something that's just way too fucking powerful to be reasonable. Which is exactly what I want. Because, fuck yeah. It's a Heartbreaker now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fly over this way. Whee! Wait, no, 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 no. Sorry, no, there's a cave back here. I was gonna get those, luminous rocks. Amber. Here. Here. Whee! Well, yeah, this cave over here with the luminous rocks. Would I even need to upgrade my armor for the luminous rocks? Oh, the fucking nightshade mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that shit here. Oh, actually, no, that's you. That's not necessary. Bam! Long. Jesus Christ, Tullen. Tullen the murder machine. There we go. Fire breath was almost on. What's the damage ratio? Damage adding of that. 15! Goddamn. Not as good as... It's better than... I mean, it's better... I'm about to say better than the blue ones. I'm not actually sure. Oh yeah, there's a silver bokoblin horn. Right, yeah, silver bokoblin horn. I'm curious if that does something special, because it looks like it's made out of a fucking alien. Is this okay? No, it had a diamond in it, though. We did get a diamond out of that. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Okay, well that was definitely. Yeah, I'm curious if the silver ones are gonna do anything different, just because they, all the ones up to that, for the different monsters look like different types of sharp horns, or some of them just look straight up like weapons and things like that. But it's very interesting that the silver one looks like it's a fucking alien. So I wonder if it does something different. But I don't want to use it just on just any old random shit. We gotta try it out at some point. Oh, hey Dinral. Like I hang out in one area where they actually spawn. And you can just see the dragons so frequently. We saw you underground too. Hey, see this is the type of car challenge I'm gonna do. Shove it in the hole right there. If you can learn how to rotate shit properly with your fucking hands. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've mentioned it before, and I stand by it. I like the monster material aspect of this game. In terms of fighting a monster, you get its parts, and that's the main thing you do for getting your weapons. Base weapons don't change that much in terms of raw strength, unless you get something very special like the Boulder Breaker. But they've got different like base effects that they can change, depending on what type it is, like fast charges, etc. like that. I like a lot of that system, and I do think that it is an improvement on Breath of the Wild system, in terms of just encouraging you to use different things and giving you more reason to do those things. Again, I defend and stand by the weapon degradation system of Breath of the Wild, but this expands the weapon system a lot more, in a lot of different ways, as opposed to only very limited weapons. Where's Gorko Tunnel? That's Gorko Lake. Shit, it's where I already was. Okay, well, we're going down here and we're going up this way then, I guess. Fuck. Shit. I was actually already near it. Oh, I went down here because I was thinking of going down to the other water section. But that's the lake that's like way down, past the bistro. Ugh. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Yeah, I like what it does with the weapon system in this game, with the materials, and then the base weapons change more. Hey, another silver bokoblin, nice. Well, if I get that, then I can just fuse it onto fucking anything and not give a shit, and just see what it does. But there's definitely an element of it makes you even more powerful with your weapons that you get than you were in even the previous game. And I don't know how necessary that is, given how powerful you already were in the previous game. Eat shit, fuckhead! Oh my god, I was gonna say another one's gonna get him. Oh god. The game, oh, hi Addison. The game's been really good with this shit today. God damn. Game has been great with this stuff today. Holy shit. Alright, this I'm willing to use this one. There we go. And Silver Bokoblin defeated. No, don't blow away the things. God damn it. Darling. Did I take a photo of this? I did. God damn. Game has been so good with that today. In terms of just bullshit happening and it's funny. Game's been absolutely fucking kicking it. Hello, Addison. I feel like I would have seen you walking up here before. How did I miss you? I definitely... Oh, because I went up the river. Right, because I got to this cave and then I went up the river. That was how. I've not been in this cave even. This cave that's here, I never actually went into. So I came back down here to talk to them. No, because I came back down here because I've been to this little shop here. And I went to there. Yeah, because we rode... Oh, I guess that time I rode the minecart down because I was with the kid. Okay, that explains it. I've passed by Addison here multiple times. And just completely ignored him. And he's desperate pleas for assistance. It's not actually bouncing on that. I just somehow actually got the stick to stand upright. Fuck yeah, let's go. God, I'm so good at everything. Okay. So I need you here. I need you in the middle of this. And then we shove the stick in the... Shove the stick in the... Shove the stick in the... Okay, fine. Fine, I'll put it on the edge. Shove the stick in the hole. That one TikTok girl who like has a panic attack over watching the shapes go into the wrong hole. She'd love doing the Addison challenges in this game. She'd absolutely fucking adore it. That'll be fine. Addison's chill and lenient with this stuff. Try letting go. Wow, that actually, it's not even that didn't even have the slightest bit of wobble to it. Absolutely fucking perfect. Yay! Yay! I wish there was a tracker that told me how many of these I'd done. I swear at this point we've probably hit fucking, what, 40? I don't use the sleepover tickets, I'm on 20 points. I swear we've probably hit fucking 40 Addison signs at this point. When we're close to 20 streams of this. That would be roughly 2 per stream. Yeah, it sounds a bit, it does check out. Some streams may have not had any, but some streams would have more. That checks out. Long. Okay, so we're gonna go to this cave. I swear to God, at some point, we will focus on this side quest. But I never went into this cave. Which, this cave is hot. This cave's like good and proper hot. It actually has lava rocks out the front of it. Oh, oh, hi, friend. You're a black horriblin. I should probably eat. I should probably eat some food. Hello there, friend. How are you today? God. It's just... The game's taking a lot of inspiration from Geese Out. I made that joke, I'm pretty sure, literally the last stream we did of this. Well, there's nothing I'm not if not consistent. If there's something that I definitely am when it comes to this game, it's consistent with my incredibly terrible jokes. So we have an entire cave that is just a lot of lava. Nice. Fucking shout out to Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest for having the lava worlds in that game be the second level of the game. Fucking shout outs to that shit. I just wanted to make sure it was reversing at the right time, so I'd have enough time to walk over it and not have it roll away from me. Ruby. I've seen more and more people try to hot take over the years as they go past, trying to claim that the Donkey Kong Country games weren't actually good platformers. Fuck those people. Fuck those people. I know there's a lot of platformers or like games from like a lot of my generation's youth that may not be as good as what people remember. No, I think Donkey Kong Country absolutely holds up. I've played those games at various points throughout my life, and mechanically wise and everything like that, they absolutely hold up. There might be certain elements that you go back to now and just like wonder what the fuck. Oh, I missed a whole head. There might be certain elements you go back and just go, how was that a thing in a video game? Donkey Kong Country, to be fair, Donkey Kong Country 2 is probably the worst when it comes to like certain elements of, are you fucking serious? Donkey Kong Country 2 is definitely out of the original trilogy of Donkey Kong Country games. The one that has the most just, not, the exact opposite of a reverse wall. In the sense, like, sorry, the exact opposite of an invisible wall. In the sense of, there are elements of Donkey Kong Country 2 where there will be a wall, but you can just go through it, and there's secrets behind it. And I will say Donkey Kong Country 2 is probably the game, that, like, is the game that does that the most, and it probably is the most egregious with how ridiculous it gets with that shit. There's some elements of secrets in Donkey Kong Country 1 that are a bit kind of ridiculous in terms of how the fuck we're meant to work that out. And Donkey Kong Country 3 is probably a bit too simple when it comes to that stuff. Secrets in Donkey Kong Country 3 are probably the easiest in the trilogy. Probably get to the point where they're probably a bit too easy. I don't know what the fuck fell out of you that exploded, but nice. Whereas Donkey Kong Country 2 just has several levels where, yo, Cobble Crusher attack up +7. Fuck yeah. If I want another Boulder Breaker, we've got that shit covered. Let's go. Actually, no, Soldier's, no, I definitely want the Soldier's Claymore. Soldier weapons are the stamina ones. They're just really good for attacking. I'm going to get rid of, I have too many good weapons. I need more weapon slots. I need more weapon slots. I want to get my ball. I must get the ball. I know it's the obvious choice to get rid of, but I want my ball. My ball is fun. I have so many really devastating, powerful weapons here that just... Do I need to carry them all? Yes, clearly. You know what? Fuck it. I actually don't need this one. I know it's got a Cobble Crush on the end, but I'm not going to go back. Did I just re-pick it back up? I can't take it out because I'm stuck up against the wall. There we go. Actually, that is a Soldier's Halberd, which is faster charge times. God damn it. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. The thing that I have is about to break anyways. Bye! Bye. Okay. Okay, so they're falling from the sky. Can I... Is that high enough to stand? Is there space up there or not? I actually cannot tell. Anyway, Donkey Kong Country 2. There's a lot of secrets in Donkey Kong Country 2 that are just this wall you can just go through, and there's a secret behind it. Sometimes they're telegraphed. Like, oh wait, that's gonna dip into there, isn't it? That should be fine. It won't kill me, right? No, it absolutely will. Never mind. It's slightly dipping in absolutely killed me. Never mind. Okay. Riding that back up doesn't seem to be an option because of that. Okay. Wait, why am I I can climb the wall and look. I can do that. No, it's dead end up there. Okay. Forgive me thinking it could be a thing. That's totally a thing. Yeah, sometimes those secrets into are well telegraphed in terms of you can see something there without too much difficulty, and it's meant to give you a hint to go through it. Sometimes it's just fuck you. You're not gonna work this shit out unless you try it. Or you're not gonna work it out unless you get so close to the wall that you can pan the camera as far as possible to see what's past it. Shout out to that one vine and bramble scramble that you can go past. Shout out to the one vine and bramble scramble that you can go past. That the main way to tell is to get basically directly next to that one particular wall of bramble to walk past. That you can see through it. Oh, like that you can see the other side and there's a single banana, and then you work out you can jump through it. Shout out to that one. That one has the DK coin hiding behind it. Something that was actually so difficult for me to find that when I was younger and I was playing Donkey Kong Country 2 with my father, that was the last level that we had beat, because we didn't beat the game, where we couldn't find the DK coin out of all the levels that we had played. Yo, Fire Breath was Blade. That's just a I'll get rid of my Blue Mob and Pounder for that. Nice. Wait, this is a Misco thing? Wait, was this a Misco cave? I didn't see any Misco markings at the front. Wait, really? Huh. I didn't realize this was a Misco cave. Fuck me. Oh, it's not Misco, it's Zonai. Oh, it's Zonai stuff. Ember Shirt. Use an ancient rituals items made of heat-absorbing cloth that produces flame in high-temperature environments. Yo! And the wall opens up too? What on that? Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of... Okay. Nice. What's over here? Visitor from afar, should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. I discovered the Tunic of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own. Tunic of Awakening. Like Link's Awakening? On the Tabantha frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Tanagar meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of these mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle to find my treasure and earn my respect. The Great Bandit Misco. Misco's Treasure of Awakening 1. Okay, it marked it as a side quest. Nice. Okay, so yes, Misco. The little shrine for it here was different from was different than Misco, but Misco still had some stuff here. Pog. Nice. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Goddamn. As I was saying about Donkey Kong Country 2, because I'm still on this stuff, because I love Donkey Kong Country 2. Fuck you, fight me. Yeah, the DK coin and Bramble Scramble. The one level that we had beaten where we couldn't find the DK coin. Oh, cool, look where I am. I don't want any problems, friends. I'm leaving. We're going. No, I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. We gotta go up there. That's what the problem was. We gotta go back up there. Yeah, it was the one level that we had the DK coin to find, and then we just were scouring absolutely everything, could not find anything. Then we found this one bit of vine where you look past it and there is a single banana. It's like, what? So we jumped at it. And then we went through it. And then we got to the spider section that was past it. And then that spider section takes you to DK coin. And we popped off so hard. I believe that we had spent so long looking for it and it was so exciting to find that my dad took us out to dinner to celebrate it. Yes, finding the collectible in the video game was enough to go out and celebrate with dinner for it. Now there is a not insignificant possibility that we had just spent so long this one night looking for it that my dad wasn't bothered to cook dinner afterwards. That's a thing that parents do sometimes. I'm just going, guess what, kids? You're gonna get a treat today for being so well behaved. We're going out for dinner. And really, it's just the parents just like, I could not be fucked making dinner tonight. It could be that. It could have been that. Yeah, There are some elements of Donkey Kong Country 2 that you can go back to now and just be like, it's a bit mean or a bit unfair in like completion metrics. But fuck you, I still definitely think it holds up as a platformer. Though I'm also the person that rates Tropical Freeze at number 5 for me out of all Donkey Kong Country games. So I'm aware that my opinion is not shared by the majority. That's probably my actual hot take when it comes to Donkey Kong Country. For me, it goes Returns, 2, 1, 3, Tropical Freeze. Though I should probably revisit Tropical Freeze at some point to see if that opinion holds up. I don't expect it to overtake Returns. There are issues that I know that it has from my memory that I know are still going to bother me and that wouldn't change my mind. I'm just back to the same fucking hot springs I was at before. Son of a bitch, but coming out this time I at least see a Korok that I can get. Motherfucker. The main elements of Tropical Freeze that I definitely remember that still bother me are the secret exits and the way the multiple playable side characters is done. And I know my opinion of that isn't gonna really change. How could the Frozen game be a hot take? Jokes. Like, the secret exits in that game to unlock new levels is possibly some of the worst designed secret exit. Okay, we go down here and we go down this funnel to get to Gorko Tunnel, and we're gonna find a cave. Fuck yeah. It's not that damaging or anything, but it is very fun. Oh, Jesus. You're a problem. Yeah, it's possibly some of the worst secret exit design in a game for like 2D platformer. But if you find a secret, you can find an alternate exit. It gets you to a new level. Like, that's a common thing, especially for like Nintendo platformers. Tropical Freeze is the worst ones ever. Primarily because basically all of them come down to the exit is just next to or slightly off to the side of the main exit, but you need a particular side character with you to access it. And that's kind of the entire thing. To the point where there's one particular one that I remember where the same pathway takes you to 2 secret exits, and the difference is just whether you have one side character takes you to one secret exit and a different character takes you to a different side exit, and it's infuriating and I hate it and fuck that. So you gotta play... What's going over there? Oh, that's the bistro. So you gotta play through the level 3 times, and not much changes between it. It's just have a different side character. And from memory, it's not even like, oh, playing through the level with a different side character changes that much. I think it's a Minecraft level that does it. So shit like that, ugh. I like how it has the multiple side characters, but the way that it does the multiple side characters gets frustrating because of the way secrets are designed in that game, of needing certain side characters. And if you just have the wrong character, fuck you, come back with a different character to get it. Gorko Tunnel! Well, okay, this is actually just straight up Gorko Tunnel. Nice. You need to reach a friend. I will mark you here as a Korok. So, like, that shit sucks. Like, the ultimate playable characters are great. Like, it's Dixie and Cranky. And Cranky's awesome. Cranky's DuckTales. So, like, there's cool elements there, but... Ugh. Ugh. But there's some aspects of it that I'm just like, was I just being overly negative on it at the time because the aspects of it that did bother... Did I get a bug out from that and immediately burnt to death because we're in here? Because that's what looked like happened, and that's concerning. Jesus. Like, the swimming. I remember not liking the swimming controls in it at all, in any capacity. But is that a case of the other elements of the game were already bothering me, that I was just being an overly harsh critic on everything, or do I just actually not like the swimming controls in it? And so there's... Loud sounds. So there's some stuff like that about it that I wouldn't be sure whether my opinion that I had before would hold up in terms of things I did or didn't like about it. So I definitely want to revisit it to check a lot of that shit out. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. The thing is, the only way that I'd revisit it is by LPing it. Which I wouldn't know until I did returns. Because I know the one thing that a lot of people talk about why they love returns is the way that the game is inventive with its mechanics. But from memory, a lot of that inventiveness of mechanics is way more visual. Like, they use the same mechanics that a lot of other games have done, or a lot of other Donkey Kong Country games specifically have done, and it more so just changes visually what is doing that mechanic. That's what I remember about it, but maybe replaying it, it would be different. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not changing my mind on it without playing it, but my memory is definitely that it's compared to some of the others. Oh, the big boulders here. I could cheat and just climb around there, but I feel like the game probably wants me to go this way. Goron Tunnel just seems to be a mine, bitch, mine. Just mine through the entire thing and get through it. Fuck you. I love how they add the ominous music to these particular caves in Death Mountain. They don't get normal caves music, they get ominous as shit caves music. There are definitely elements of Tropical Freeze that I love. My singular favorite level in Donkey Kong Country is in Tropical Freeze, Popopolis. So it can't be that bad. Popopolis is just super my shit. And I will admit that what it does with its final world is fucking genius. And maybe that is just the hey, and maybe that's Donkey Kong Country 2. Fanboy. Oh, sorry, Donkey Kong Country Returns fanboy and me that just loves the final world of that. Incredible! You followed me here. Yes, this is it. No doubt about it. This is Simmerstone Springs. I've heard the entrance has collapsed and I can't get in anymore. Sorry for showing up out of the blue. Did you make this hole? Heard a loud noise and thought I'd check it out. And now my hot spring dreams have come true. All thanks to you. Sorry for showing up after you did all the work and getting in here. But you don't mind, there's something I've been wanting to do. Pardon me a moment. You know, dive in naked. Temperature's perfect. And how about this? Oh! Oh! Okay, I thought he was going to take off his clothes, and I'm just like, the temperature in here is still really hot. Perfect spring-boiled egg. It's exactly as good as I hoped it would be. So I got to mention while I was looking for this place, eh? So I can make this incredible spring-boiled egg. Of course, you hadn't found a way to get inside, I never would have found it. Please, you got to let me give you a reward. A silver rupee, nice. Excuse me, I'm going to go on ahead. Is that a different... no, never mind. He took it off. He still got the helmet on, so he's still flame-proof. Then on perfect spring-boiled egg while soaking in perfect hot spring. Doesn't get better than this. Because I'm more happy to share with you. Go on, have some if you like. No, it's the same hard-boiled egg. I was wondering if this cave did a different type of it. No, I guess I've just not seen the hard-boiled egg outside my inventory for a bit. So I forgot what it looks like. There's a secret down here. Bubble Frog! I found you. I found the Bubble Frog. Plonk. Whoop, there we go. Bubble Jam. We're gonna say killing it at some point too. We've got up to 17 now. Secret of the secret hot springs. What about this Korok that's here? God damn it. Why don't they be right about those? Again. Been a hot minute since I've been right about that. Yo, Topaz! Do I have 10 Topaz yet? I got 10 Topaz! We gotta go back to town! We gotta go back to town and show her all my Topaz. Was there anyone else who wanted to know? I mean, there was other characters mentioning this hot spring, but I don't know if any of them wanted to actually do a quest or anything here. I could probably go back and talk to them. I could probably go back to Goron Hot Springs to tell them about that. I could probably go back to the reporter in town and tell her about this. That may not be specific side quest stuff, but it has been a common enough trend in this game that talk to a character after you've done a thing. Show Paz your 10 toes. You don't want to see my 10 toes, I'll be perfectly honest. Sorry to all the foot fetish out there who are waiting me to find a time when they can secretly oogle my feet on stream. Which, if you wanted to do that, Ring Fit Adventure. But I had to break it to those people. Yo! Another Ancient Blade. That is good. Okay. We're still saving that shit for when we come across like a silver Lionel or something, but fuck yeah. Nice. We do have another one. That is now 2 silver Lionels we can kill. Yeah, apologies to all those people out there who are into Fate and want to be into my Fate. For all 0 of you out there who are like that. But, well, for my Fate specifically, I mean. Should tender your pizzazz. I got a lot of pizzazz. I got a lot of charm personality. How do you think I do this YouTuber business? And by business, I mean... I was gonna blow them up, and then I remembered to blow myself up instantly, actually, and that might kill me. So let's not do that. My feet are horrible in just basically every single way that a foot can be horrible. So I apologize to everyone out there who's into Fate, but you won't be into mine. Unless you're into fucked up Fate, which is probably also some people I've had to guess. My friend and I got separated. Are you up the or down the mountain? Down the mountain? Cool. I don't even put you on a vehicle. I just gotta chuck you. Oh, I just gotta chuck you. I could probably just put you here and you'd fall and you'd roll down anyways. Be free! Oh shit! Look out, Gorok! We got bogeys! And by bogeys, I mean explodies! Go, Gorok, go! The explosions are following us! Keep it going! Oh no! Gorok, go! Run! Go, Gorok, go! Some Tessa had to have done this. You like landed at the tent. That had to be designed that way. That works so perfectly. Thank you very much, my friend. Here's something for you. That worked so perfectly. Oh, Jesus. I feel like this is the thing with the delivery Koroks. There are some I feel like the delivery Koroks that I've done the most consistently have been the ones where there's clearly something like that that's an obvious thing to do. Will this still? No, it still takes 2 hits. It's still fine. But there's an obvious here. You can do this, and it'll be available to you. A number of the Koroks have been like that, and I feel like those are the delivery Koroks that I've done, where they clearly put something near it enough to just say, "Hey, this is how you can do this." Some of the delivery Koroks ask you to go out of the way a lot to do it, and they kind of just place the Korok there and just have the other Korok a distance away. And so I'd have to come up with everything on my own there, and there's like no obvious fun solution other than just like if the best way to do it, because it's the most obvious solution, is just attach them to a fan and fly them, I may not do it. But if they put like a half-built vehicle there, or it's down a hill and I can just roll them like that motherfucker, or it's across a gap that is like clearly this is the challenge, get them across the gap. I feel like those are the ones that I've been doing. But the ones where it's just, here's a relatively flat open plain, I'm here, they're there, I'm not bothered with those. Gotcha from Cliff. I feel like those are the ones that I'm not really bothered with. Which, yeah, that would be the exact reason why I haven't bothered with those, because it's just, eh. Trying to do things that I would find fun in the game. And just some of the ways that others are designed are just not as interesting. But I know the idea is that... Am I? I'm near the southern mine, aren't I? Yeah. I'm now above the southern mine. Where was I going? We're just going down. We're going down to the other hot spring to find the cave, right? Well, there's also Misko's treasure stuff. There's also that things. Yeah, Moongaze and Gorons. If we do that quest, we can go back to town and then we can ask if Yunobo has anything else for us. And then there's the Colossal Fossil, and while we're here, we might as well do Colossal Fossil. Hand the photos back that we have. Okay, but our main objective is down here. In Lake Verona. That's kind of our current. Head towards there, see what happens. See these other hot springs here, which are being overtaken by monsters and wizards. Fun. And hang out. Do I have a photo of these pigeons? I do not have a photo of the pigeons. Well, I don't have a photo of the Fire Breather's office either, apparently. What's the best photo? Well, there. Hot feather pigeon. It's Talonflame! It's Talonflame! Well, based on its size, it's probably a Fletchinder, but still. Everything about Talonflame says that it should be like in my top 5 Pokemon. And as much as I love Talonflame, it's just not quite there. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, don't get me wrong. I do. Oh, I've already pissed you off. Actually, no. You got a boulder stick that destroys stuff. I'll take it. You're annoying, my friends. Okay. I still didn't kill you. Probably because the top broke off halfway through it. Fire left the brother with the sword. Ah! Ah! There we go. Hell yeah. Perfect. Oh! Reroll. 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 Why did I do that? Reroll. Where to show the reroll? Yeah, I don't know what it is about Talonflame that just makes it not quite. Oh, you're another Diamond Pog! That doesn't make it quite one of my things. It might be because it's a little bit maybe it's just a little bit too much normal bird as opposed to Firebird. Like, it's bird that has flame coloring on it and flame attacks, but in of itself doesn't have any flame design to it. Like, my brain says that, but then my brain's also like, but Victini's my favorite Pokemon, and Victini has flame coloring, but no like flame on its design or anything. And then there's something like Skeledirge, and literally the thing that I complain about Skeledirge is its flame on it because it looks ugly. So maybe I'm just a hypocritical piece of shit. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm very certain of that one. I absolutely know that one for certain. But in terms of this specific regard, that I don't know. That I don't know. You just think it's a Firebird. It would, like, that's... I think, isn't it literally an eagle? Isn't it literally a fire eagle? It's literally my fucking name. Again, don't get me wrong. I really, really like Talonflame. It's just, it should be, like, based on its design, you would think it would be top 6. But it's just not quite there. It's just not quite, like, that high. It could be just as simple as that I've never, yo, nice. It could just be as simple as I've never had any, like, games where it's been, like, a companion of mine that I've gone through the journey with. Because that has such a strong impact on how much you bond with different Pokemon. So many Pokemon are just, you might love this Pokemon because of how attached to it you got on your journey. So, okay, I've been in this cave, the Foothill Monster Den. So, when they say they're looking for this one here. Moon shining on the ground at midday. Place where you can see the full moon shining on the ground at midday, but they can't recall how to get there. I don't know, it's at Lake Verona in Eldon Canyon. Moon shining on the ground at midday. Did they say cave? My brain is saying they said cave, but I could be... Maybe they just... I don't know if they said cave. I thought they said cave? I thought I was looking for a cave. Oh, wait, is that you? Hi. No, you're someone else. Savak, are you? Where do you think you're headed? If you're planning to take the road to Death Mountain, don't. Increase the monsters led the whole thing to waste. And be extra careful around the grasping reddish black monsters that crawl on the ground. If you're one of those, you're not making it back alive. Yeah, this way's fucked. The other pathway's fine. I marked over here with the treasure chest. Why did I do that? Let's go over there and see what's up. Did I do that for a reason? I have no idea. Yeah. Born in a mountain, raised in a cave, trucking and fucking is all that they crave. So I do remember this shit correctly. Again, did I not activate the thing last stream that shows where all the caves are? I thought I did this. But we've not seen any of those parts glowing. The thing that shows where the caves are with the glowies coming out of the... Does that reset on reload? Because I'm wondering if that's the case. Does it reset on reload? Because if that's the case, then fuck. Then fuck. We've got to go back up there, do that, and then come back here. Oh, speaking of Talonflame, though. Because I was working on it earlier this week. Well, I say working on it. I didn't actually make any progress or do anything to it. I was just going over it and thinking it, and then cursing myself for not being better at graphic design. I've been trying to design my, my back tattoo of the Phoenix logo that I want to put, to get for my back. Which, don't know why I'm bothering. I'm not going to be able to afford it forever, / several years. Why did I But like, there's so much I like about what I've got so far for the concepts. But I just always feel like it's missing something. Like the last time I updated it, I worked out, oh, genius thing! And then I worked out to incorporate like a love heart shape into it. But I don't know, it just still feels like it's missing something. Because it wouldn't be just a back tattoo. I'd also get a patch for it for the back of a jacket. Because, I mean, I've got this tattoo here for the flame, which really needs touching up in the middle there for when it got fucked. But like, I've got that flame one there, and I've got a patch of that same flame that goes on my jacket that I wear to work. So I'd also get that. Also, I saw a dragon up there. Is that the? Is the light dragon back? Is the light dragon back? Light dragon just seems to hang out up here. Dick! Piss! Fuck! Shit! Balls. Yeah, no, it totally is. Hi, friend. How are you? Can I go and attack your face again? You gave me a horn last time. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I wasted enough of your time doing that last time. I'm not gonna do it again immediately. Yeah, because like a lot of my tattoos, I don't really have pictures, quote unquote, for tattoos. I've got more symbols for tattoos, which is just personally the aesthetic that I want for myself when it comes to tattoos. Why the fuck did I mark this? Why did I mark this? Oh, it's a pathway that leads to the restaurant here. We're back at the restaurant. Oh, I guess, yeah. If there's a shrine here, so if I need to come back here after reactivating the caves, then we can just do that. Why did I mark this? I have no idea why I marked this. Because, yeah, like, there's the flame one there. There's the fist with the rose there. The ribbons on my hand, the hydrogen there, and then the heart here. Oh, and the W. And the W down there. They're all small symbols that I've got. Ah, I unplugged my phone again. My phone has actually been charging, which is very surprising. My phone normally doesn't actually charge when I plug it in. It just... Well, it charges, but it charges while it's turned on and showing this stuff for the stream. And it normally just makes it drain slower, because my phone's fucked. I've actually been charging today, which is pretty nice. But I keep unplugging it. And I'm worried that I'm going to fuck it up and it won't charge again. I have no idea why I'm after this. Well. I was about to say, looking down the mountain, this is where we saw Gleok, right? That was the Gleok. Gleok's over here. I'm gonna dive back down. Wait! Wait a minute! Photo from inside the cave, I think? Probably? Probably needs to be shining, like, at this spot. Probably needs to be shining at here. So yeah, like, While I climb right here. So the Phoenix design that I've got for the tattoo slash back patch is just, like, it's very similar to the flame one. It's a bunch of black outlines of different shapes that are meant to represent the wings, tail feathers, and then the head. So it's just kind of like a shape for the head and separate shapes, all disconnected for the wings going around, and then some for the tail feathers. And I love the design of it, and I very much got the idea of the design for it for something else that I saw online. But I've adjusted it enough at this point that I feel like it's my own design. I just got the concept of that idea of a shape from something else that I saw online. It was like a wall print that I saw. Like a wall print where it was like a black bit of metal, and I had the shapes cut out of it to make a phoenix shape. So like the concepts very much came from that picture that I saw, but the actual shape of it, I feel like is at this point very much my own thing. Especially now that I've put the love heart, like, where all the outlines go for the head and the wings and the tail, they all come together enough in the middle that the middle kind of has like a love heart shape to it. And it looks good, and I just feel like it's missing something. And I don't know if what it's missing is just like making the heart shape in the middle more defined, or just doing. I know I've got to do the shapes better. I've been drawing it more so freehand in paint.net. And maybe I should be using a tool so the lines aren't as wibbly as they are. It's the one aspect of any form of graphic design that I have any amount of confidence in myself in, is creating those symbols. Because all of the tattoos that I have, obviously a lot of them have come from, I mean, this one I didn't design. I didn't design the W. That's just straight up the actual symbol from Bart of Wonderful 101. And the hydrogen comes straight up from Dr. Manhattan. But the flame, I just drew that freehand and made my own thing. This is obviously based off American Idiot and the socialist symbol, but the shape and design of it and the everything up there, I designed those. And I designed my ribbons here. I designed the entire aspect of the ribbons there. I drew those. Saw a bunch of different ribbon pictures and drew my own thing. Though, shout out to the tattoo artist who did it. They're the one who got the shading on it to be so perfect, to make it so pronounced. They're by far my best tattoos. They're also my second and third tattoos that I got. They're also my second and third tattoos that I've got, and they have aged better than every other tattoo that I have. Like, that looks like it's way more recent than this, right? Like, you see how faded this one is and how splotchy it is in parts and stuff like that. And you think, oh, it must be a bit of an older one compared to this. But no, this one was probably done 5 or so years after this one. 20... Oh, this one's done in 2017? 2016 or 2017. And then this one was done in end of 2019, actually, so not that many years. Not that many years. Or early 2020. I remember the last tattoos that I got were the heart and the W here. I got those done at the same time. Because, well, the heart tattoo is a tiny little thing. It's the smallest little piddly little tattoo. But I got those done at the same time. And those happened maybe 2 or 3 weeks before lockdowns kicked in for COVID. And then the other ones on my arms I got done leading up to getting that one done. The moment that I started getting paid what I was legally entitled to for my wages, and immediately my first response was to get like 4 tattoos. That was my immediate response. Okay. I was gonna cause a fire so I could go rest in it. I'll do it somewhere else. So, okay. The photo that they want. A picture of the full moon shining on the ground. Okay, so they want a photo from up there. Or maybe they want a photo from here. Or maybe a photo from here looking at there would be fine. Maybe a photo here would be fine. I was about to say I need a flint. No, I don't. I have 91 fire fruits. Yeah. That's fine. Noon. We'll just rest till noon. I love how Link sits down to the next to a bonfire like he's a fucking Makoto. Yo! Yo! Damn! Wow, okay, the way it shines through, it very much does just look like a moon. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect it to be so explicitly that. Wow, okay. It just shines in the perfect angle through there. It does make it a perfect circle. Why is it so blisteringly white, though? Is the rock inside different? Oh, I guess, okay, I'm seeing all the rock around here just being like, why is it that coloring? I guess that stone is a more whitish stone. Look at it. Is Talon casting a shadow? Ah. Oh yeah, I guess the ghost is actually, I was thinking the ghosts were translucent. I thought the ghosts were translucent, so it having a shadow I was confused by. No, they are. I mean, it's translucent when I do this, but that's just how the game works. No, the ghosts are actually, like, solid objects. You can't actually see through them. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Anyway, I can delete this. It was near what I was actually marking, so that's nice. I don't know why I marked that, but it was indeed a cave. So nice. Fuck it, I've spoken enough about it. I'm going to show it on screen. I'm happy with it, but I'm also, it's not perfect. Fuck it, I'm going to show this. I'm going to show it on screen so far. I'm going to show what I've got on screen so far. Because it looks cool. It looks cool. I like it. I've not exported it as an actual picture, but this is what I have so far. So I like it. I love the concept, and I like what it looks like. I think the main thing that just bothers me is just the exact shape of the wings, because I've drawn this mostly freehand. Some of the bits I did like the line tool here and adjusted it, but like you can see for some of it, like the way that these ones are shaped in is a bit wobbly. These ones look like oddly shaped bananas more than anything. So I think I've just also got to get the actual shaping of some of them down to look a bit nicer. And I think that's the main thing that's, like, missing for me. And part of me is thinking that maybe these ones should come down to, like, end here. And then maybe this one up here should end at... Because that's, like, the top of the love heart there. Of, like, the curves. So maybe this one should come down and, like, fill in this gap here a bit more. And this one should come up to the top there. And space out these ones a bit more. But I'm lazy, and that takes a lot of time to do that, so there's also that. And I wouldn't bother doing that stuff at this point until I work out how to get the curves that I want. Drawing them either freehand or using a line tool and just adjusting the shape of the line tool. I've clearly not gotten the exact shaping of the lines that I want. Balls! Because something like this, the curves are much simpler, where it's just much smaller lines, and then a lot of angles that go around to other things. Where for that one, I'm trying to make like a curved overall shape that has like tapers off and gets thicker, so the two sides of the curve have to like be curved, like the two sides of the shape have to be curved different amounts. But if they're curved too differently to each other, it'll make it look awkward. I don't know. Something I can read up on about just like, how do you get those types of curves to work well? Okay, kids, I need you to go away. Kids, it's Daddy's time to go play with these rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Dad wants that suck. Yeah. Don't set it alight while I'm trying to get that suck. Dad want... Okay, I'm also gonna do... I want to do this in case it destroys my weapon or anything stupid. I'm not pulling out my weapon, and that's the issue that I'm having here. pull out the weapon. I got the wrong thing to throw. Daddy wants that suck. Ah, Jesus! Suck! There we go. What do we get for it? It seems like this is one that actually can't have an effect added onto it. Hey, I'm gonna get my weapon sucked and then my kids murder the person. Okay, okay, one of two things are happening here. Either Boulder Breaker is so special and it starts with 38 fucking base attack that the game says, no, you don't get to change it. Or, because Tullen murdered the other one in the middle of being sucked, that, like, put it into a state where it could get an effect, but then it didn't get an effect. But, like, it's kind of written as it has already been sucked, so it can't get anything special. But it didn't get anything because it was murdered before the process is done. I'm going to assume it's the first. I'm going to assume it's the first one. I'm going to assume it's the first one, where it's too powerful to allow to be sucked. That's my assumption. What did I get from that one? Yo, critical hit. Nice. Alright. Alright, kids, you can come back out. Dad got the worst suck of his life, so, you know, he's in a bad mood, but you can come back if you want to guess. Am I a bad person? Am I a bad person? Do I deserve rights? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I know they're meant to be, like, guaranteed for all people regardless of circumstances and stuff like that. And I agree with that. But I do have to wonder.
Savak.
Savak!
Oh.
You also coming to eat at the restaurant? We're coming in and realize what the Gorons ate. I saw the rock roast here, I thought I'd turn off and eat somewhere else. Then they also have steak suitable for non-Gorons. Well, now they do. Yo! They got their steak on. Hi, Gomo. I'll boil through a amount of rupees for a amount of exquisite rock. Ripened flint. There can be no doubt. Earthy flint. How much do you provide me with? Got room for a... how much flint do I even have? How much flint do I even have? I don't even know. Where's my flint? I've got 148. Take 100. Here you go. Have 100. Alright, kids. Daddy got his suck on and now you can watch him when he goes out gambling. Let's go! Sharp edges that bite at the tongue, a gravelly mouthfeel in particular that sticks between the teeth. It is indeed authentic ripened flint! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Alright kids, Daddy can go out and afford another suck! What about dinner for us tonight? Get my suck on! Yeah, no rights. Yeah, no rights. Definitely not rights. Definitely not. No, absolutely not. What? So we no longer have a quest here about enabling drug addicts. What do we have now instead? On Bedrock Bistro, as the finest restaurant in Hyrule, specializing in gourmet roasts. With your Goron Highland, I'll have every confidence you'll be salivating for more. If you're hunting for a steak, please order directly from the grill. I'm Sam, relieved you're a Hylian. Right now, rock roast is in short supply, and I don't know if I have enough to keep up, the demand for the Gorons. I'm gonna surprise myself at the moment, so I'm a bit of a bind. Rock roast will dust. So I generally do wonder if the side quest that you do here for the marbled one just doesn't come back. Like, if that is just a missable side quest because you cease the existence of drugs. Or if it's just not on this list. It may not be on the list, actually. I actually don't think it's on the list. What's the name of the dude? Cook. Creative. That might be a side quest that just straight up doesn't appear on the list because it's not permanent. Yeah, I'm not seeing any here. Okay, I think that's it. I think you can do the quest to enable for the rock roast. I don't think it comes up marking with it. I don't think it's actually on the list. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, it's just not on the list. You can do it, but it doesn't actually list it there. And then this is the real one. Unless you do the quest and it does appear there. Once you get this, then, like, once you free it, then it disappears off. Rock roast. Rock roast is the greatest thing that happened to Hyrule. Because the native finds edible delicacies and a necessity for us Gorons. There's a track so we can load up and stock easily. Even the tracks can be a challenge for Gorons to collect rock roast. You can buy it from me. Is there anything that I've got like a shitload of that I can sell? God. Even the stuff from the dragons is like 100. Oh, 300, sorry. That one's anything right now. Treat you to our special dish. Is that special dish rock roast? I'm assuming we go to the same spot to get it. I'm assuming it's just the same side quest again. I'm going to assume so. Yeah, wasn't it just loading it up into a trucker and then just dragging its ass back up? I think that's all it was. It was rope. How you doing? Fire case, can you not? Fire case, you're doing the opposite of not. I said no! I'll pick up your eyeball at least. I'll at least pick up your eyeball. I didn't see a minecart here, actually. I think I was meant to bring the minecart with me. I don't think there's a minecart in there. I think I was meant to bring it with me. Shit. Shit. Goro! Goro! It's just fun. It's fun, what can I say? If you get this mask... If you get this mask... like, while Yonobo's actually following you... Does he, as a person, wear it? Oh, there's other people here as well. Also, yo! Is this the kid with the drug addict's father before? I think it is. You can find rock roast in the caves around here. You might try digging around the area for more. What if I'm in rock roast cave? Strike the motherload. A luxurious belly-filling meal. A lavish feast. Lava feast! Lava feast! His eyes are normal, and he's normal again too. But this big dreamer eating a lava feast and rock roast. Rock roast.
Ooh.
Tastiest rock. Every Goron everywhere loves it. He's be able to get it on in the caves around here. Big bro said it's tricky to get with where it's located these days. So yeah, strike it big and find a whole bunches of it. Yo, we helped him. Let's go. Where the fuck is the minecarts? Where the fuck are the minecarts at? There's a minecart literally right here. I'm just a dumbass. We found one. Yay. Yay, let's go. Shit. Get in there. Yeah, let's go. Get in there. And away we go. God. For the first time in a while, I'm pulling it. Die. You're lucky. Wait, aim for the target. Shoot the target to practice. I missed. Why separate the track here? I guess when you're riding back, if you fly past here, then you gotta go back to deliver your first. Nah, tits. Get on the track. There we go. There we go. Alright. I know where we go. Side quest that we've already done, but like again, and probably this time. Murder the puppies! Yeah! Yeah! Get murdered! Get murdered! Oh god. Oh, that one got like... Oh, that one got like aggressively murdered. Gee, and cooked at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Hey, by the way, you know how I mentioned before about... I don't know how you're meant to hit this thing over here. And get in there. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if having this on here would work. I wonder if that was meant to be the idea. Maybe. Maybe. Rock roast. Rock roast. Actually, marbled rock roast was a rarity to put on our weapons. Normal rock roast, we can do just fine. Yeah! Okay. LOL and also Lamau. Normal rock roast adds more damage to your weapon than marbled rock roast. I'm pretty sure marbled rock roast only added 2. I think marbled rock roast was only adding 2, where this one is adding 9. This one's harder to get. This one's harder to get is the main thing. Because if I had to guess, it's probably only going to be in this particular cave. It's probably only this cave that has it. Where the other ones were, anyway, you destroyed that. So it was like Ganangu is bad for your health and weapons. Oh yeah, it's almost like that. It was the exact shit that actually destroyed everything before, wasn't it? It decayed all the weapons before. Yeah, so if we want a supply of rocks to stick, because this also just turns 2 ender weapons into demolishers immediately. Like it doesn't require anything else. It functions the same as the big boulders, not even just the little rocks that you can pick up. And it also just adds more attack power. This could be a half decent thing to come back to. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're already here. I should probably stick it on. There's another piece there. I should probably stick it onto more than one weapon. I'm sure I've got another 2. Yeah, I got another 2-handed weapon, nothing on there. Fuck it. Let's just shove it onto another one. Let's just get another one with it. Because you can always come back here and just load up on this shit. Ah, fuck it. Actually, stick it on the Cobble Crusher as well. It won't change it. Can I ultra out of the wall? Yes, I can. Oh, you gotta lift it up, sorry. Whoop. There we go. Might as well stick it on here. Whoop. Rock roast. Rock roast everywhere. Rock roast everywhere. Any rock roast shields needed? Let's rock roast the shield. Why not? I don't know if that does literally anything, but it'd be fun. Whee! There we go. Rock roast boys. Rock roast boys. There we go. You can definitely make Link look a lot more ridiculous in this game. I have a divine beast face and I have 2 rock roasts on my back. Now, I saw pigeons last time here. It's nighttime. The pigeons are no longer out. Damn, I was gonna murder the pigeons along with the wolves that we were murdering before. But I guess I can't. I can shoot through the window though! Oh, so close. Damn, you almost got assassinated. Almost got assassinated. Loop. Look, there we go. Friend, I come bearing rock roast. I saw that rock roast there. Could I have it? If you give it to me, I'll whip you up a special dish for you. I'm keeping it. Nah, you can have that rock roast. I can only... It takes me a lot longer to eat it than you. Wonderful, thank you so much. To show my gratitude, is a special dish I promised. Seared gourmet steak. The highest quality gourmet meats. Just kissed by an open flame. No additional seasonings have been added, which lets the natural flavor of the meat really shine. I have enough rock roast. Bring them on, I'll whip you up something nice. Oh? Really rocking it. Walking around with that rock roast, you know. Wouldn't have a cooking use for it in that state. Haven't have any untainted rock roast, then I'd be happy to you give it to me. In exchange, I'd cook you a special dish. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can stop talking. Stop! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't move. The game's actually soft. I mean, it's not. I can teleport somewhere. But that is really funny. I definitely feel like this isn't meant to happen, but maybe delivering at the same time as you're wearing it is like a specific nope, okay. I guess I could also de-equip the stuff. I could also de-equip the stuff. I could also do that. Yo, roasted bird thigh, seed gourmet meat, 140 for that, damn. And seed prime steak, okay. You can just buy that shit here. Can I buy the rock roast? Link eats rock roast. Age of Calamity said so. Link eats this stuff. The game said so. Okay, there's no one hanging out around here. There's a tent over there we can check out. And there's someone over at this table here. Hello there. Oh boy, I'm stuffed.
Hey.
Elmerson! Yo, it's the person in the other place that was telling us about this. Hey, it's good to see you again. Thanks for helping us stuck in those ruins over in Faron. I'll be honest, I've met so many characters at this point that it's hard for me to remember who's who. If you hadn't come by, I'd sure be hungry by now. Anyway, after that, I met up with my friends to wrap up all the Skyview Tower maintenance requests. Stayed in all sorts of places, but we kept hearing about the incredible food at Bedrock Bistro. Time was too perfect, so I had to come give it a try. And wow, I definitely recommend it. Can't wait till Sawson and Bilson how good the stuff was. Sawson. Sawson's a friend from work. We started climbing Death Mountain together. We want to continue on to Goron Hot Springs, so we split up. Told him there was plenty of hot springs around, but he wasn't having it. No, only special springs for him. Whenever I spend some time off with Sawson and Bilson. Bilson? Bilson's a friend from work. He's a Rita Commodore. Oh, no, we've met him before. If you're looking for him, keep an eye out for his headband. I invited him, but he's a picky eater. Said he wasn't interested. He's a stubborn one. Even if he's starving, there's some things he won't eat. Coward bird won't even eat a rock. He flew off south saying something about eating fish. They're the one. He's the one that we helped build the bridge over to there. Maybe Elmerson and Sawson were involved with that. But that was the dude from Lookout Landing was involved with that. I'm not even sure anymore. There's too many characters in this game for me to keep track of. Are you Topaz Lady?
Saba
Yes.
Saba.
You really want to ask me outside that restaurant, don't you? Someone else.
Oh.
Roast might make the Goron swim, it'll take more than a meal to win my heart. No offense. I saw my vote have a bit more meat on their bones. Oh. Link heartbroken once again. Yunobo! We got some food to cook! Where the fuck's Yunobo? Yunobo! Yunobo, where are you? Yunobo! Come back here! We've got dinner to cook! Ethical hunting. Ethical hunting for food. Feck. Okay. Alright, we got a special discount. 2 for 1 sale! Ha! They don't count as enemies, so it doesn't actually bounce off of them. Yo, let's go! Who even needs the restaurant? Who don't even need it. What is that from? I know that's from something. What is that from? Don't even need it. What is that from? Guys, so far away. I know it's from a thing and I cannot think for the life of me what thing it's from. Carrying you down here so I can just take the minecart over. Oh, that's the fucking... It's the fucking Plague of Grapes Dark Souls thing. It's the Plague of Grapes Dark Souls thing. Talking about, safe. As it feels safe to be a bitch. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Didn't really like that trend of people who had no idea what Plague of Grapes was like. Or what they made. And all the people watching the fucking Pokemon one. And just being completely blown away by what was happening. Lance is like, ah, you've not seen Plague of Grapes stuff before, it seems. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Okay, so we're not going to equip on the Rock Rose stuff right now. We've learned our lesson on that one. Ah, fuck it. Ball time! Time for balls. Alright, we'll aim for the sign this time. Ready? And... go! Oh, undershot it. Damn. Wait, where the fuck's your friend? Oh, up there. See, one like this, where it's just, okay, there's the minecarts here, but even the minecart, you know what, fuck it, I'll carry you in the minecart. But even taking, like... Like one like this, that I'm doing here. Like, I can bring you down to the minecart, but even bringing you down to the minecart's quite a bit of a walk. And then I gotta, like, change over to another one, and then I still gotta drag you up a hill. One like this. There's no, like, immediate, do this thing, and then that's what the solution is, and it's about fun, or trying to work out how to do it. This one doesn't have that. This is just take the Korok a distance. This is just take the Korok a distance. There's a minecart to make it a little easier. It's not much more than that. So ones like this, I don't really care to do. Because it's not like a fun puzzle or like a unique encounter or a silly thing or anything like that. It's just... like, I feel like that's where it starts hitting the realm of it's now busy work as opposed to like a fun challenge. Like the Addison ones are usually, here's the Addison thing, do the Addison puzzle. They might be simple and some of them might repeat, but it's still like, there it is, do it, it's simple. And the Korok ones, in terms of like the block puzzles, there it is, do the puzzle, do the thing, done. And the delivery Koroks that are also, here's the thing, do the thing, or work out how to do the thing and it's done. That's fine, but that's just, carry them a distance. And it's just, like I could make a car, I could do that, but it's just like, is it kind of, is it irony? Isn't it ironic? Like, rain! God, if it rains at our wedding, Decker, gonna be mad. If it's rain on our wedding day, I'm gonna be mad. Actually, why does it matter? We'll be getting married in a swamp anyways. It's a weird spot they have the sanctum. I'll be honest. It's a weird spot for it. Gonna be raining, sup, clone? Actually, I was immediately about to invite you, clone, and then I realized I can't actually do that. Me and Decker were getting married in Final Fantasy XIV Online. But we can't actually invite you because you can only invite people who have the same homeworld. So the only person from the 14th stream so we can invite is actually, Gotcha. That you do, bro. Not for this pesky back of mine be pitched in left and right. Despite that. Hey, you know, Bo, he's pestered me. Boss this and boss that. Now look at him. A sage. This was a bit of simple fella, so you can't always count him for everything. When the job needs doing, he'll see it gets done. Run to a wall, is there a better time to holler for him? Literally, he blows them up. In a very literal sense. Yo, I got a photo of a moon for you. Here I thought Vulcan and I could finally take a vacation and go moon gazing. Maybe I'll get there and neither of us know where it is. Gotta see a picture or something that shows the way the full moon shines on the ground there. Wish I'd be able to remember it then. Take a look at this! It's the moon!
What?
Yes, that's the place! That's the spot! That's just how the cave lit up when we were baby Gorons. That did the trick. I remember to get there. It was on the west side of Lake Verona. Thank you, young Hylian. I can remember it so clearly now. I was really chapping my hide not being able to remember it. Feel relieved to recall it. Sure, it wasn't easy to find. Take this as thanks from us. Silver rupee. I told the president to take that trip. Let's get a move on. Time to buckle down and prepare for the journey ahead. Sure thing. I say another decade and then I'll be ready. That's the tray I know. Quick as always. Sure, I'll be ready for at least another 15 years myself. Fucking Gorons. Thanks, you young man. I recall the place saw the moon looking very particular. Fuzzy memory isn't around it isn't fuzzy anymore. Big enough for the help. Thank you. So speedy. Tries, I might want to be ready to head out for another 15 at myself. Very silly, I love it. Alright, you know, but what's up? How's that feel going? Remember everything hands when it wears the mask. You're not trying to recall anything weird happening? Everything's okay around here lately. If you can help us folks out, you might check elsewhere. Yo! We've officially done all the side quests here. That didn't actually feel like that many. Though I guess we also did some last round. Don't you worry, you should focus your energy elsewhere. I was kind of expecting something to happen when I did them all. I was kind of expecting, because he was specifically talking about it, to like let us know. Yo, Duma! Sells over half the normal price. They sell diamonds and sapphires, but along the road they sell rubies and flint. Wait, half the normal price? That's a steal. Better stock up before I head back home. Okay, I can't tell her about the springs. Never mind. I can't tell her about the springs. Her loss. Her loss. I gotta go stop by the other people, for their own springs. Does this take me to springs? I forget. Well, actually, there's one thing that I still don't know whether it's actually... Will Ancient City of Goron continue? That may not continue, because we know what Grondia is, and it's the fucking temple. So that quest may not continue. I mean, he said everything's okay here. And I should trust him. Maybe? I don't know about that. Yeah, is it? What does this make me? No, I think I'm in Minecart Land. I just want to go back to Goron Hot Springs. I want to let the dude know that I unplugged the other one. I gotta let him know and just be like, you can do it. And then he'll say, in 20 years time I might make the trip over there. Because Goron! And lol, and also a side of the mound. So we can do this, we can go back to 2 stables actually, and hand in some photos. And then we can go to Lookout Loud Phone. And then we can go to Lookout Landing, check out it's there. And I'm gonna answer my phone. We're back in a second. We're back! We're going to the hot springs. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, we go to the stables, hand in the photos, and then we can go Lookout Landing. I don't know how much is actually going to appear at Lookout Landing. But it's still definitely worth checking out. Still definitely worth checking out. Oh, there's the other fucking thing that we're going to do before we leave here. The fossil. We have the fossil quest, so we can go and do that one as well. We can also go and do that. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I never did Hebra properly, but I think that's because we kept getting distracted from Hebra. Whereas I've been doing Elden for three streams in a row now or so. Like, there's clearly other places here that we could explore. But I feel like at this point, having done the side quest, why did I mark that one? What was this marking? Or was that an accident? Why did I mark that? Fuck, I'm really bad at this. Like, there's clearly other things that we could go and do here. There might be other like, I mean, this entire section we haven't been down here. There's got to be a shrine here and stuff like that. This area that we've barely touched. But it's the kind of thing where, you know, I've done all the side quests that we've come across here. I've gone to some major locations that we've seen here. I'm okay moving on from Elden, and, like, if we come back to Elden, it'll be way in the future. Like, there's clearly some stuff that we could still do here, but I feel like it's, like, I feel like we've done enough here that I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I'm satisfied with that. I can't hold myself to completion metrics in this game. Because we'll be here forever if I do so. Hello there. Saillands, show up at Goron Hot Springs like this. Be a traveler. You've got the hot springs buff, aren't you? Sure that hot springs blow away in places, but the hot water here is the best. Used to be Simmerstone Springs, the best water for the entrance collapsed and got in. I was going to tell him that it's opened up. I don't need others. Hosprint has happened to me going to gaze up there and red. No, I can't tell him about it. Never mind. I can't tell him that it's been fixed. Never mind. I thought I could do that, but the game told me to go fuck myself instead. Okay, we're going over here. That's the Colossal Fossil. Elden's Colossal Fossil. What are we actually doing for this thing? You met Loon near Iskala Stable, a lover of all things ancient and their inherent adventurous qualities. She's on her way to see the fossil of an extinct Leviathan in Elden. Okay, she's just gone there, and we're just meeting up with her there. There's no actual objectives there at the moment. We're just meeting up with her there. These fossils were a part of a side quest in the previous game as well. These were the, hey, take a photo of them if you find them. I mean, that's kind of what they're like. Oh, right. That's where the shrine is. We're gonna send. We're gonna send to get out of here. Hopefully we're gonna send to get out of here. Really? Really? Go! Whee! There we are. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, any side quest could just be find this thing. Hey, Igneous Alice. Oh, I do have a photo of an Igneous Alice. Never mind. Have I killed this specific one? Probably not. You died today, friend. Because I'm a prick. Hello. I could use this one to kill you, but I'm not going to. But I will use this one. Yeah, in the previous game, like, any finding thing could just be that's the whole quest. Ow. I think that, oh god. I think that blew up the bomb that I was holding as well, and that's why that did so much damage. I think that blew up the bomb that was on the arrow as well, and I think that's why that almost killed me. Anyway, donk, 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 donk. There we go. Look, I actually got off in time that time. Let's go. God, even standing on top of you, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, but when you get to this game, because so much of the world is already been... Oh, God! Yep, yep, yep. Okay, okay. Be slightly more patient than literally not at all. And by that, I mean immediately go again. I gotta heal again. I'm working through my food. We can start cooking and trying to make new shit again. I'm working through my food. Ah, dick. Okay, I guess we're going on to this one. What are you doing? Oi! Fuck. Okay, that one. Okay, that one. That one went to piss very quickly. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we are. We eventually made it. Eventually it was okay. Yo. Yo. Gemstones everywhere. Oh, I didn't sell my fucking Tobasses back to the person back in Goron City either. We also gotta do that. There's too much shit for me to remember. Brain bad at everything. You know what? Fuck it. We can do it with a strong spear. We can do it with a strong spear. Let's go. 43 damage on a spear. That's sexy. But no, the thing that I was saying before I got rudely interrupted. Just finding the fossils in the previous game was the quest. Find it, take a photo of it, ta-da, that's the quest. And it was all like super satisfying because you would just hear, oh, by the way, these things could be around somewhere. And it's just like, what? And then you go there and it's just like, holy shit, there it is. I can take a photo of that. Where in this game, because assuming players already know where a lot of this shit is, they can't just make the quest the same thing, but also redesigning the world to get rid of all that stuff would be a fucking nightmare. So instead, they've got to like change it up. Again, I think so far, I think overall, this game does a very good job of reusing a lot of the elements from the previous game and going about it in a new, fun way for the new game, Shrine, to make exploring the same overworld still feel like it has a lot of discovery in there. Just that discovery is in changes and differences and mechanics and characters and stories, because there's a lot more character and story to a lot of elements in this game. Where in the previous game, the discovery was the locations themselves. It would be... I'm curious what people think about the exploration stuff in this game for people who never played the previous one. I wonder what that would be like for people. Like, I don't think it would... I don't think it necessarily it would be better or it would be worse, but it would definitely be different to play this game without playing Breath of the Wild compared to having played so much of Breath of the Wild that you know a lot of the map and a lot of the worlds of it, and then seeing how it changes and evolves here.
Oh.
I had a feeling you'd turn up. Take a look.
Ah.
It's pretty impressive the Leviathan's eyes were fossilized too, right? Wrong! Because look again, the left eyeball is missing! Another camel this way. Wish I could have seen him with both his cute little eyes still in his head. That eyeball has to be around somewhere, right? I pay a small fortune for a chance like that. Shove a rock in there and then we're done. That's just a boulder. That is just a boulder. Hey, giant rock thing. I wonder if the eye's under here. Rock roast! Rock roast to the attack! Wait, what am I doing? I have Yunobo. There we go. Okay, Yunobo's also... Okay, I've forgotten I've had Yunobo for half of this, and I'm a dumbass, and everyone's allowed to bully me sexually over it. I have Yunobo for this. Yunobo's not just like free destruction on these rocks. He's straight up better. He destroys through multiple tiers of rock at a time. Okay, if I go to fuse, is this just... It does look a little different to others. If I go to fuse this... it's a quite specific one, it won't let me fuse it. Fine. Fair. 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 Alright. Shove in the eyeball. Just plop it in there. Ta-da! Just chuck it right in there. And just chuck it in there. That I remember where that's from. That's a Brian David Gilbert thing for one of the many cooking things he's done. It took so long to walk all the way out here. Just gotta see him with both of his eyes in his head. Why does that bother you? I don't even have a head right now. Look at my face. Oh wait, you can't. Wait, huh?
Ma?
I can see both these little eyes. Let's look at him. A big ferocious face. There's cute round eyes. Show whether the cow and fear pat him on his adorable baby head. So he's not just complete, he's perfect. So in his eye and put it back together again? Thank you. Here, take this. It's the least I can do after you made my historical dreams come true. Purple rupee. Stay here staring all day. There's still 2 more Leviathans to meet. I'll wait to see the next one. But how to choose? Maybe the wee Leviathan in Hebrew is feeling lonely. Let me see your map. I'll show you where to find him. Hey, I was gonna get more of them onto the map. Let's go.
Oh.
He's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Wow.
Oh, I just can't wait to see how cute this little guy is. What am I waiting for? I want to see him now. So long. This was a whole challenge finding in the previous game. This one's just sitting on the outskirts of the map. Like, literally on the edge of the map. Right there is the edge of the map. That's the edge right here. This is the end. And then that is up there is not real. Don't worry about it. Hyrule is its own little island off the continent of the mainland. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Hyrule's surrounded by a moat. Don't worry about it. But like, you've got one here, which is just at the very, very edge. The other one's hidden in a cave over in Hebron. And then there's one in the desert, which is also at the very edge of the map, but also in the middle of a sandstorm. So finding those was like the whole challenge. Where in this game, they're just like, hey, you probably know where they are. And also, you can see 2 of them on the map. We're just gonna mark it for you. Literally just mark it and you can see it. Damn it, I missed. Do we have anything? Do we have any good sucks on right now? Actually, no, that's already got sucked. Never mind. To be fair, we've been sucked off pretty much as we can. Tullen waits until the very moment the suck's about to happen and then kills. Rose Pheasant, let's go. Let's go. Roasted bird thigh. Prime meat has been flame seared to perfection. The outside is crispy, but the inside is juicy. Eat to recover hearts. I gotta say, hunting animals for their body parts to devour, a lot easier now that we have Yonobo. Hell, we even get it pre-cooked with him. We even get it cooked with him. I mean, we could also kill them normally and cook an actual meal out of it, and that would probably restore more hearts, but that requires time, energy, and effort that I'm way too fucking lazy to do. Ow, my heel is really starting to hurt. Ow. 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 Ow, the heel. Ow. Realized that the way I've had my left foot sitting up is like my toes pointed down, my leg tucked up as much as possible. Realized I was putting a lot of pressure on my heel. And my heels are fucked. Well, specifically Achilles. Shrine time, baby! Oh yeah, leave it to shrine. Timely catches. It'd be very funny if I ever play Xenoblade. Because the only thing that I know about Xenoblade is 1, British, 2, Mithra does things to me, and 3, oh yeah! Look at Rhine. Rhine time, baby! It's the only thing, it's the only things I know. It's the only things I know. Rhine, hit that, yoinke, sploinke, please. Oh yeah. Leave it to Rhine. I feel like Pyra and Mithra is a great example. Oh. Bonk! I'm so good at the game. Pyra and Mithra is a really good example of how the way you can talk... Yo, just get stuck behind there. Funny. The way that you talk can just, like, completely change how it comes across. Because I'm pretty sure Pyra and Mithra have the same voice actor. Like, I'm pretty sure the same woman voices both Pyra and Mithra. I don't know. That's also another thing. I have no idea if the whole Pyra and Mithra thing is meant to be a spoiler for Xenoblade 2. Like, the mechanic of how they work in Smash Brothers, but one turns into the other, and they also have the same voice actor. I don't know if that's a spoiler for Xenoblade 2. I don't know. Or maybe that's something that you learned about them, like, immediately when you meet them or something. I don't know. But, they've got the same voice actor. But, like, just the way that Mithra talks is just like, damn. Damn. I want women to talk to me like that. Alright, so this just knocks it into the middle there. Whoa, Jesus Christ! Holy fuck, okay. Whee! Wow, we're going up. Okay. Shit. Okay, so the whole idea that we're just gonna go down and just get it while it's just slowly falling down, that's pretty good. So we just leave it here, we go down immediately and just dive because there's water here. We come out, okay, and we wait for it. Where is it falling? There it is. Oh, if you fall down, and if you splash into the water, splashing into the water there doesn't actually help because the switch is up there. Whee! Yeah, the switch is over there. Damn. Damn it. Damn it, momentum. Whee! Yeah! Hell yeah! Who's sexy and perfect and good at video games? Me, baby! Let's go. Alright, alright, time this as well. Ready? What? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, God, I'm so good at video games. Oh, I'm so good at video games. How'd that float? How the fuck are you floating? Oh, it's made out of wood. I was about to say, how the fuck is this floating? It is actually made out of wood. Large Zonite charge, nice. Actually, looking at this, this is a Zonite chest made out of wood. I actually don't know how many of these we've seen in the game. Most Zonite chests are made out of metal, but because of the nature of this one falling into this water here to splash into, it's made out of wood, so it floats. I actually don't know if we've seen any other wooden, I mean, there's ones that are kind of made out of stone. We do see, especially in the tutorial area, there are the ones that are made out of stone that look like this, and then there's the full-on metal ones, which we usually see in trains, I think. I don't know if I've seen a wooden one. I can't imagine it being the only one, but... like, I think it's even shaped. I don't even think it's a texture thing. I think it's, like, shaped differently, too. To look like it's appropriately made out of that. There might be a handful of those in the game, and they go to the effort of just making it look different for those couple examples. The very nature of a game being this fucking big, and being able to be done in basically any order, there's obviously going to be a lot of assets that they reuse, or a lot of concepts or ideas that they reuse a lot of different elements of the game. But then every now and then, you do get stuff that's just completely unique. This is for this one thing, and it only exists for here. Like the balloons that I mentioned in the last stream for the one shrine in the previous game, Breath of the Wild, where the balloons existed. Though I do think that, now saying that, were those the same balloons that they brought back for Master Mode, for the floating platforms? Or were the floating platforms Octorok balloons that were carrying them? I think it was Octorok's balloons for that, but still. Leave it to Ron! Sorry, I looked over at my OBS again and so hit that yoinke, sploinke. I'm just immediately thought of that again. It's going to be hilarious if I ever play Xenoblade Chronicles and it turns out that Ryan hitting the yoinky sploinky is like a deep cut spoiler. That's going to be hilarious. It's going to turn out that Ryan hitting the yoinky sploinky is going to be like the reveal that he's the main villain of the game or some shit. And that the yoinky sploinky is some forbidden technique that you can't do because it grants you ultimate power, but it also just turns you evil. And then Ryan just reveals that he wants to be evil, and then he hits the yoinky sploinky when you least expect it. Very excited for when this happens. Hitting the yoinky sploinky is the final boss's secret weakness. Yeah, you have to complete this like 10-hour side quest chain, and the end result of the side quest chain is teaching Ryan the yoinky sploinky. Fuck off and eat my dick! Stop it! What did I say about my dick? Huh? You're pissing on my balls here. Get out of here. Go away! Go away! Boink! Get out of here! Get out of here! God. Yeah, if you want to beat the final boss, you have to do this 20 hours side quest chain. And that's just teaching Ryan the yoinkish blinky. Oh, my friend that I got... I can't even make jokes about that. I can't even make jokes about that. Because I swear to God, half of the time that I make jokes, about ridiculous things in games, they end up just being real. And I gotta not do it. Because I'm really bad at accidentally predicting things. I'm dreading the day where Sephiroth is actually revealed to be Cloud's dad. I'm genuinely terrified of the day where that's revealed, where I find that out. When we get to the final game of the remake trilogy. Redemption, or recollection, or some other word. Be something like that. We're gonna get to one of those, and then it's actually going to be revealed. That Cloud, Sephiroth, no, that Sephiroth is Cloud's dad. And I'm going to shit and piss so much. And it terrifies me. You know what? This is all here for me. Let's do it. We're gonna have to give this car suspension. Fuck it. We're giving this car suspension. That'll work fine. Actually, no. No, of course it will work fine. Of course it will work fine. Once the spring goes. Once the spring goes, it'll be fine. God damn it. So now I say suspension, and my brain is just cursed to think about the one moment of my life where I think about suspension. And it's the kid from school. I can't remember if it was primary or high school. Who was sitting on a chair. And the chair was kind of busted and broken. And they were bouncing on the busted, broken part of the chair. And they just turned around and went, look, this chair's got suspension. Like, it was just the metal poling of it that was, like, not quite working properly. And they went, look, this chair's got suspension. And within a second or two of them saying that, the metal part of the chair just fucking snapped and broke out from under them immediately. And it's like, yep, suspension, baby. Should I do this for the wheels of the Comfortmobile? I don't know if this is too much. I don't know. I mean, this really makes it look like a monster truck. You can touch my Legos, you can touch my Pokemon cards, but don't touch my monster truck. This one might be a bit too much for the Comfortmobile. Ready? Boink! Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! Off-roading, baby! Aim the cannons! You know, but what the hell? You know, but what the hell? You know, but Jesus. You know, but there's explosives up there. I want you to hit them. There are 2 silvers over here. You know, what are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Boink! There are 2 silvers here. What the fuck? Do you think it's possible that we've over-leveled the enemies just a little bit too much? Do you think... Jesus Christ. Do you think it's possible that we've over-leveled the enemies a bit? There's 2 silvers next to each other here. I do like that this truck, that my monster truck makes it kind of impossible for them to actually hit me. And it's working well. We'll eventually kill them. Yeah, I somehow got the bird with that? I don't even know how. There we go. Donk. Ow. Okay, nice to know. Even if a silver goblin throws a rocket at you, it doesn't do any more damage. Jesus Christ. Can they really do nothing better than this to try and stop me? Have they got no better recourse than to just throw rocks at me? The fact that we've come across 2 of them that don't even have any fucking... Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to fly... I don't want to knock them off the edge, because I want their materials. So I feel like they're getting knocked further and further away each time we do this. I'm gonna knock them this way. Dick. Whee! This game's silly. Oh my god. Run you over! God. But where are you aiming? But why are you on the back of the car? What are you doing? You not on the front of the car before? Because wasn't... wasn't always on the back of the car. Why is on the back of the car? Is it because I'm reversing? Okay, okay, was on the back of the car and I don't know why. It's a lot harder to aim and hit you from there. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow! Can I recall the little rocks they're throwing at me? Hell yeah, I can! Hit him in the back of the head! Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Alright, we worked out, we're killing them. Alright, we got it, we got it. We can kill them now. Let's go! Let's go! We can kill them now! Yeah! We'll get him yet! Oh shit. There we go. World's most intense battle of attrition. Can you fuse the little pebbles? No, you can't fuse the pebbles. The thing is, like, I could just shoot them with something like this. I could shoot them with one of their own other horns. What are the parts that are meant to be shot? Something like this is meant to be shot. Hey. Hey! Fuck. Fuck, I'm not in their heads. Do these horns prevent headshots, or am I just really bad at hitting their heads? Okay, don't waste more of those. Let's put on these ones. Stop it! No, I totally can. No, I was just wasting all the others with their headshots. Is this the dumbest fight that I've had in the game so far? Probably yes. Probably yes. Stop it! Stop it! Alright, that's it, buddy. Time for you to get fucked. Type. Alright, where are we? Puff shroom, here we go. Alright, not on there, just throw it. Alright, now we just switch our weapon over to our most powerful thing. And goodbye! Ta-da! Stupid fights, let's go! Okay, well, we have enough... we have enough silver bokoblin horns that I can just test it on something and see what it does. We've got enough at this point. I do wonder if I've been going through the game too slowly that we're now seeing multiple silver bokoblins spawning at once. Nice, Claymore, nice. Do I have anything like extra durable on me right now? I had my extra durable weapon, but I think it broke. Not really. Like, I have something like this, but I know it's not gonna last forever. I want something that's durable in of itself to fuse a thing onto. I think Zonite stuff is decently long-lasting. Yeah. Wait, there's other weapons here. Oh, one of the Lionel horns that I wasted. Actually, Soldier's broadsword. I'll take that. We'll get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Knight stuff I don't care about. Soldiers is good. Soldiers is charge stuff, right? Yeah, and it was charge dice quicker. It won't last long, but again, fuck it. I have 4 of these goddamn silver horns at this point. I have 4 of these fucking things at this point. Who cares? It's just weird that it has a little ball on the end. That's just glowing. What does that mean? What does the glowing ball on the silver stuff mean? Oh, I wonder if it's like a light. I wonder if it counts as a light source kind of thing. Wait. You gotta use the car twice, because using it... Every time you grab the wheel, it will reactivate what's on there. Sorry, there's meat over here. Every time you grab the steering stick, it'll undo or redo the springs. So if you want, yeah, so you can go around without spring mode, but that being said, it's kind of rocky because the wheels are basically touching this. But if you go spring mode, boink, then you can go suspension mode. So you can just shove this on something and just go, do you want suspension or do you want stability? And just go, man. Yo, is that the mushrooms that I need? Silent shroom. I think that's actually one of the ones that I needed. No, I have 72 of them. Wasn't that? No, it's the fucking nightshade that I need. Oh, God damn it. I still don't know what nightshade is. That was for one of my armor sets. Though, was that for level 3 of the stealth stuff? Or was that level 2 of the stealth stuff? No, level 2. If I said, bleh. Yeah, level 2 stealth stuff. I'm honestly considering. I'm honestly genuinely considering the idea of we never upgrade any armor past 2. Level 2 gives us the unique abilities, past that just gives us defense, and realistically... What the? Oh! Oh, well that explains what was happening. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. No! What have you got against the car specifically? Bro! What did the car do to you? What did the car do to me? Okay, here we go. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, armor. We're so overpowered with, well, the weapons that I got and stuff like that. And we make so much food in this game. I'm honestly considering the idea that we don't upgrade our armor past 2, because that'll just take our defenses to ludicrous extents that there'll be no danger left. And if that means that we end up getting to a point where enemies hit us for twice of our health, so be it. So be it. We all have the food to make up for it. Alright, well, I guess now I'm carrying you. I guess now I'm carrying you the rest of the way. Fucking tell I was really yunkied my splunky just then. So yeah, we'll just leave it like that. We'll just leave it at 2. If stuff one-shots us at that, then okay. That just means that we have reasons to carry a lot of healing items. Because it just feels... I already feel too overpowered and we're barely into the game. Well, we're like half... Hey, another shrine. Nice. I was delivering your friends, but okay. I still want to go look at land. I may have gotten distracted. I think that never happens to me in this game. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Bye. Yeah, no, this weapon, not that one. The weapon that I had, this thing. I wonder if it being a light, 1, does it count as like a light source for the depths, and it gives you a little bit of glow around you. 2, is it so special as a light that it like can cleanse gloomed enemies? Like, does it have a unique interaction of doing extra damage to gloomed enemies? Because it's not just, it's a little bit sparkly, it like glimmers and pulses. Okay, this way. It'll either be in a cave somewhere around here, or I just can't see it because of where we are. One or the other. Why, I was about to check the depths for anything down there. Why would I bother? I clearly haven't been to the depths around here. Oh, hi, I didn't even see you there. Guess someone really wants to be dinner Talon! I was gonna make cook dinner. Like, lazily. Now I have to actually prepare that as a meal. Talon stops me getting sucked. Talon gets in the way of my money. Talon makes me actually cook meals as opposed to just microwaving something. Nearby down below. Okay, there's a cave somewhere nearby that has a shrine in it. There is a cave somewhere nearby. We are at a road. So it's kind of... That's part of the scary idea of shrines being in the caves. If you want to find them all, you gotta find the ones in the caves too. I was looking at the sky just being like, did I just fail climbing this just in time for it to rain? Not quite. We're not quite hitting that cold November rain. Microwave, aka hit with giant flaming exploding living rock bowling ball. Okay, so maybe it's more closer to an air fryer. Which, to be fair, if Link is feeding his child air-fried food, then he probably should be in prison for life, because no parent should be inflicting that level of torture on their kids. You want my real hot takes? You want the spiciest fucking take that I can muster up for you? Fuck air-fried food. Okay, I'm gonna mark... Okay, in case I can't find it. I'm going to... What's my look thing? There it is. I'm gonna mark this here with a shrine, and I'm gonna put immediately next to it a treasure chest. Because treasure chest means investigate for things. This means there's a shrine here, and I'm gonna put these two next to each other. Try and remind me, by the way, that means there is a shrine underground here. In case we don't find it now and I give up. Okay, so there's a zone I tent here. There's no one here and there's no notes here. Which is not the most helpful thing in the world. Yeah. Prepare mind and body. Explore in underpants. But I don't get it. How's it doing in my underpants? Oh. Do the rest because I like the uniform. Will I ever actually get to wear it? Get that we have to train, but why is this that I have to do so in our underwear? Supposed to investigate caves that might be monster strongholds dressed like this? Not expert. I'm pretty sure it's a few injuries to put on some clothes. Looks like some weapons and shields with us. Ha ha! Underpants method in action! Muscling up our minds, minding our muscles. Are you the master of underpants method? Will forever be in debt for showing us how it's done. It was method by hearing things wrong. But I did learn that going into the wild to face danger is key to research. You taught us that training to find monsters in our underpants is excellence in action. After my training is complete, I think I'll investigate in the cave under this cliff and test my own skills. Seems the monsters have infiltrated that cave. Sure, they're hiding something inside it. Is that another silver? There's another silver. I really think we've scaled up the enemy variety, the enemies in this game, possibly too quickly. Because holy shit. Okay. That's rather ominous. That it's just pitch black. Okay. Where's a light? Where are my lights? Most used, there we go. Why is it just pitch black here? Why this particular cave is just pitch black? This particular cave is just extra dark for some reason. Okay. Hi, friend. How are you? Oh my god. Tulin. Sometimes your murder habits help a lot. Oh, this is a two-handed weapon. Oh, I thought my fire sword was a one-handed weapon. I'm dumb. It's not. Oh, you got a spear on a spear! Hot, sexy spear on spear action. Let's go. Oh, wow, there's a lot of these. Okay. Balls. I was gonna say, I wish I could aim, you know, go upwards. There's probably a reason for that not being a thing that the game lets you do. Because it'd be a little too easy. Is that all of them? Really? I like it when you get to caves like this. The game really wants to sell its ominous vibes as hard as possible, so it adds the extra, like, ominous ambience music here of... It really wants to just sell just how dark and spooky it is. There's more enemies right there. Why? How'd that... Is there multiple here? Is there multiple here? Soldier's Claymore. Stick. No, I'm good, actually. You know what? I'm actually good. Whee! Hey, friends. I'm assuming this will have to be the cave that has the shrine. Somewhere in this dark ominousness, spookiness.
Yeah.
Fire-like likes? What the hell is this cave? The mix of enemy types down here is kind of wild. A lot going on at once. All right. Jesus Christ. That one may have been overkill. That may have been pushing it a bit far. That may not have been necessary. Forest Dollar Spear. What is I was about to say, is anything fused on the end of that? No, it's not. I don't actually have a photo of this, so I will take this for something. I don't have a photo of anything Forest Dweller in this game, I don't think. Do I still have a lattice on my shield? Yeah, I've still got a I've still got a lattice on a shield. In case I want to put it onto the Cummobile. So I do still have that. Let us drop the Forest Dweller. While I remember. And I'll get a photo of it. Yeah, I don't think we have any photos of anything Forest Dweller. We can't go to Korok Forest, so probably not. I mean, there might be a handful of things that hold it, like this. But I don't think so. No, okay. We're gonna glow up everything, because there might be a tiny little hole in a wall, and that's where the shrine or frog is. So we do have to light up everything. Topaz! I still gotta go back to town and sell that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still gotta go back to Goron City and sell that shit. We're not gonna make it to Lookout Landing today. I don't know. No, it's only been like 3 hours. It's only been 3 hours. Not that much. I've got plenty of time to make it back to Lookout Landing. Plenty of time. See, look! Tiny little hole there. another oh, well, I found the shrine. Well, I found the shrine. We'll do the shrine last, because if I do the shrine now, it's going to deactivate everything that I've lit up in this cave. And then if we do that... Okay. I'll do this, we won't walk inside of it. But if I walk in, it's going to undo all the stuff that I've lit up out here. And then I'll get lost track of where I haven't been, yada yada yada. Actually, that's probably why the hole in the wall's there. It's probably meant to be you can see through the other side and just go, that's where the shrine is. And yeah, it's kind of the first entrance. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Hi, friends! Hoi! Hello! Wrong weapon, but... Oh, you know what? Whatever. I meant this one. This is what I've been beating up people with. It's a sword on a stick. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Having the party members. Wait, the other one died as well. There was 3 here. Did they solo one of them on their own? Oh my god. They soloed one of them. I didn't even need to do anything. Oh. They just did one of them on their own. Christ. Like, you're already so powerful in this game at just every given point. Because of just how much fucking fuse and shit you get. And then they give you party members who could just solo certain enemies. And even when they're not soloing enemies, they're still helping you by knocking them down or just beating them up. Or headshotting them and just killing them instantly. More forest stuff. Sorry, I just read what the actual description of the forest dweller's spear is. Bursting materials attached to the spearhead can be reused again and again. What? That's what forest dweller stuff does in this game? Bursting materials can be attached to the spearhead and can be reused again and again? What the fuck? Okay, we need it. Okay, we definitely need to pick that shit up. That sounds ridiculous. Muddle Bud. We stick a Muddle Bud on there. Because then you poke something with a Muddle Bud once and it attacks other things. That might be the best use for it. Or Puff Shroom. Because then you just go stab with a Puff Shroom and immediately shrouds everything and just sneak attack them. This may actually be one of the most powerful types of things in this game. If I'm understanding it correctly, we have to experiment. But what the fuck? I've got enough boulder weapons. And that's on a spear. And that's on a spear. It doesn't actually help me. Spears, even with a boulder, I think it'll take 2 hits to destroy rocks. If that's actually what that does, that's kind of fucking wild. Okay. I kind of want to try it with a Muddle Bud first. Okay. Because, yeah, if you could just put that on there and it just goes... I mean, you could put Choo-Choo on there as well. You could put, like, Zap Choo-Choo on there. It's just because the Choo-Choo explodes, it'll probably hit yourself as well. And you're obviously going to use the flame one because it's a wooden stick. I think the most potent would be Muddle Bud and Pushroom. Because they're also just, like, much rarer resources than a lot of other things that you find. Is that a fire case? Well, you know what it is? It's dead. What it is dead. Frog! It's frog! It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's frog! It's frog! It's better than bad, it's good. I didn't even watch that much Ren and Stimpy when I was growing up, but that one stuck in my brain. I remember the creator of Ren and Stimpy was like... I don't know, I feel like there's some cartoon show from when I was younger where it was revealed that the creator of it was kind of a dick. And I can't remember if it was Ren and Stimpy or not. I think my brain just wants to say it was probably Ren and Stimpy, just because look at the nature of what Ren and Stimpy was. If you find out that the person who made Ren and Stimpy is kind of a shithead, I feel like the response a lot of people would have would be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I think my brain's just saying that, but I don't actually know if it's accurate. It just feels like it could be, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It was one of the ones that my dad loved. Yo, this counts as a reward shrine? I guess I did have to go through a dark, dank cave. Nice. One of the cartoons that my dad loved, that was, for me, Big Battery, nice. I don't know. Probably just one of those ones where, when I was watching it with him, I was probably a bit too young to quite get it. Because there were some others that he liked that I understood a lot more. The main one that I remember that he watched that I enjoyed was Angry Beavers. I've not seen that show in probably 2 decades, but I remember when I watched it with a kid, watching it with him. That one I did enjoy. Where Ren and Stimpy, for the most part, was, I don't quite get it, but then there was some things that I would remember, like Log and Happy Happy Joy Joy, and the stuff that would stick in a child's brain, aka repetitive songs and stuff like that. Or the Fry and Egg song. It's all the songs. The songs from Ren and Stimpy are the parts that my brain remember. It's those things. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like the only thing that I ever watched with my father was cartoons. We did also watch a shitload of Star Trek. That is something that I would quite like to revisit. Because the only way that I've ever seen Star Trek is haphazardly watching it with either my parents. Because like my parents split up when I was like 5, so it was pretty much my entire life growing up. They were apart, but they both so like different things, different households. But the one thing that they both had in common was Star Trek. They both loved Star Trek, and both watched quite a lot of it. And so all my experience with watching Star Trek was just haphazardly catching reruns that they would watch on TV. And because, you know, I was born a while ago, but not that long ago, by the time I started seeing it, most of the series had come out and had finished and stuff like that. So it was a case of, okay, oh wait, I already went up this thing. Can I tell them I cleared the cave? So my experience with watching it was just haphazardly saying, okay, here is like an episode of Voyager, followed by an episode of DS9, followed by an episode of Next Gen. And so I've caught it very haphazardly, not in order, any like long-going threads I haven't seen, and stuff like that. I've seen like 2 or 3 of the movies. I've seen hardly any of original. Haha! Automated method in action. Must go. Okay. Are you training to? Sleeping that's not like training. Anything else is a waste of time. Can't say I look forward to the day when I finally investigate the cave under the cliff here. I think once it's made it down, and they must be adding something. Try what? Okay. I was going to wonder if I could tell them that I've done it. No, they're just gonna keep punching each other here for a while. You have fun. So yeah, going through Star Trek and just like watching the series in order and seeing what it's like, that'd be something I'd be interested in doing. I definitely I feel like Star Trek would be an interesting one to revisit after so much time, because I feel like it's very likely that out of a lot of older stuff, Star Trek is one that's probably aged better and worse than a lot of other things. Hey, 5 cards, nice. I feel like there's a lot of aspects of Star Trek that inherently wants to be progressive and go for that progressive idea of the show. But I also feel like there's probably a lot of elements of it that don't hold up to that idea. I like when you get to the edge of the map and they're just like, we've been working on this game for a long time. We don't need to polish up the textures of the worlds beyond. Also, Blood Moon. Blood Moon Pog. It's time for our per stream appointed Blood Moon.
The blood-stained moon shines upon.
I feel like the only way to skip the cutscene here is to just mash all 4 face buttons of the controller and then press plus. When I press them one at a time, it doesn't seem to do anything. But if you just mash the control, the game just goes, okay, fine, you can skip it. I saw there's a chasm. I was about to say, I saw a chasm. Oh, I was about, no, I was about to, I saw a chasm here, but maybe I was just seeing the Blood Moon stuff. No, there definitely was. There definitely was. I'm not going to go into it. I just want to get close enough to mark up the map. And then we're just going to teleport back to Goron City, trying the Topaz. And then we're going to go to Lookout Landing. I've gotten very distracted. I've gotten very distracted. Again, I'm trying to embrace just doing whatever feels right at the time in this game. As much as I can. Because it does often lead to enjoying the game the most. What on earth are these statues here? Where are we? Oh, we're near the ruins. We're actually very close to the Typhlow ruins. We're near where you were meant to enter Typhlow ruins, actually. I just dived across, but the actual normal entrance is right about there. Which is funny. This hole is huge. I wonder if this is for a dragon. I wonder if, like, Dinral dives down here. I think I know we saw Dinral when we went to the Fire Temple. I can't remember if he was, like, going down into Death Mountain or whether he came out of Death Mountain. I don't remember. Spooky chasm. There we go. Drennan Highlands chasm. Ta-da. Again, we'll do depth stuff, just not right now. We gotta do some more depth stuff soon, though, because look at how much overworld stuff I've done, and look how little I've done here. Okay, our main goal for when we go to the depths next is just going for the bargainer statues. We're going to focus on that first. You can teleport to any of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can teleport to any light routes that you get, which we have quite a few marked. We have quite a few marked. So yeah, when we do that, which next stream we'll stream after. Because there's also Sky Island stuff I want to do. Next stream... Oh, actually, before we go look at landing, I've also got to go to the stables and in the photos. I've gotten distracted by just running around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. I mean, obviously I'm a baby bitch, coward bitch. And that's a big part of, like, me not doing as much depths as now. I also don't know how much, like, big permanent progress things you can make going through Death Mountain. Death Mountain. Through the chasms. So I don't know how much like, you can mark off more light routes, but, like, doing a light route doesn't give you anything. It just marks off more of the map. And a lot of other stuff that we've been finding down there is just zonite. I mean, there will be other things down there. There will be other things to find. I imagine more, like, big progress things and cool shit to find down here will happen once I explore it more. But, like, with what I've done here, we got the big thing at the Great Abandoned Central Mine. A bargainer statue that gave us some gear and light routes. And the zonite pieces that we pick up. But there hasn't been anything that's been a particular, oh, by the way, this is your big progress marking things. Here's a shrine that will make you get a big progress, like, that's like a certain number of those to do, and plus if you do 4 of them, you can get health and stuff like that. We haven't done anything like, there's nothing like that we've come across down there. And exploring the Sky Islands may not have, well, no, 1, Sky Islands can have shrines. And 2, Sky Islands has had, like, the diving puzzles to get the gliding pieces. But we also got, like, the capsules for the new Zona devices, which was a big part of exploring that. So we'll probably just got to explore enough depths where we find stuff like that we can make big progress towards down there. Because at this stage, you can go down there to explore to get extra goodies. And we're so powerful, I don't know if I need extra goodies. But if we explore more of it, we'll probably find more of that. I mean, there's a lot of the maps that lead down there. So there is that. Sub-Saba. Oh, sorry. I'm aware. Topazes. I have 10 topazes. Yay! I'm rich again. Let's go. Okay, so what were the 2 stables that we needed to go to? I'm assuming they're nearby here. Woodland Stable. Oh, wow, that's actually... Okay, that's at the foot of the mountain. Okay, it's the two at the foot of the mountain in opposite directions. Okay, well, we'll go to Foothill Stable first. So we go over to Foothill Stable here. We'll get one photo there, bounce over to the other one, we get the other photo at the other stable, and then we head on to Lookout Landing, and we don't actually know what's going to be new there, but new stuff appeared at Lookout Landing when we did the last temple, so I'm going to trim this stuff there. If anything, at a bare minimum, Pura will tell us this is the next recommended regional phenomena. The game seems to want to have an some form of intended order to do the regional phenomena stuff, and I'm willing to follow that. This game clearly wants to be a more guided experience. Are all the dogs just staring at the tree wanting the bird eggs? Well, they're mine now. I love that we did the man stuff. I may have burned myself out doing stables for way too many streams in a row, but goddamn am I glad that we did the band stuff. Outside of just being one of the cutest side quests in the game, the fact that we get this like live band music when we come to a stable now is just absolutely charming. Hello. You're a night owl, I see. Welcome to stable. Want to lodge with us? I got a picture. Did you bring a picture of the Daruk sculpture? Can I see it? I think I went out of my way to make sure this was as good as possible. We deleted the other one, right? Oh no, the other one didn't count. Right, the other one didn't fucking count. Exactly the picture I asked for. It's really loving it. Look around here. It's okay if I paint a copy? Sure. Cap Jansen's the renowned champion, don't you think? You can really sense Daruk's strength, even here. Just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. See, this does increase the picture quality when it goes to the stable paintings. So I'm curious what this will look like with the increased picture quality. It's probably going to look great. God, that looks so good! Oh, I'm so happy that we went to the effort to get a good photo for this one. God, that one came out great. Oh, I'm just so proud of that one. I'm like legitimately proud of how we did that. That one came out so fucking well. I knew it. It's perfect for the stable. And it's all thanks to you, Link. And I can't wait to see how proud we are of the next one. I have to say, I'm quite proud of how this turned out. So am I. It was so much fun to paint again after all this time. I'm enjoying this so much that, if you end up with a picture of a different picture of the Dark sculpture, please let me know. Try to paint that one too and hang it in frame. For appreciation, I'm giving you a pony point. Reward point. Which is just stabling another horse, I think. Something a traveler like you will find handy when faced with harsh rain and weather. Fire breath elixir. Helpful. Oh, I have the new fucking Ember gear that I can wear. With the horns. And the body. I know the body piece for it. We're gonna try that on. Thank you. Truly splendid picture. Please feel free to use that whenever you want. I do really like how they couldn't replicate Tarrytown again in this game because you did Tarrytown in the last game. But I do appreciate that. The last game gave you something massive, big, and dramatic in one part of the world to really have your impact and change on the world. With Tarrytown, of just going from nothing to an entire town of all different people. Tarrytown's one of the best parts of Breath of the Wild, it really is. But I do like how in this game, there's a lot more smaller, like, more intimate details that you can affect. There's a lot of things where you can, like, you put up your own paintings here. You get the sculptures that you can put up in Tarrytown. You get little things like that in this game. Oh, hey, this is the stable that has the things for that. Well, look at this. That's just a good-ass fucking picture. That's just a good-ass fucking picture. I'm very happy with that one. I'm very happy with that one. I'm gonna be very, very happy with the next one. And I'm gonna be very happy with the next one. Look, we can't be full-on artistic and taking the game seriously 100% of the time. Sometimes we have to shitpost. Every now and then we have to... Oh, I say every now and then we have to turn the game into a shitpost. Look at what I've been wearing the entire stream. Oh, wearing. Right. We can sled it up. And to really sled up, we're gonna make sure we're not wearing anything. Horns and yo. Oh, this one's okay. Okay, this one's not as slutty as the other one. It does have one hell of a physics thing on the front. That shit is just going everywhere. Look at it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's not as slutty. It's not as slutty as the other one. Let's put on the slut dress again. Let's go slutty again. Where's the slut dress? There it is. Slut. Let's go. Back shots. Amber's when Link is feeling more dumb while the snow is for some time. Ah, that's the difference. So what does it mean when he's got the horns on, but he's also wearing this? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna really slide him up. We're not gonna be much danger for the rest of the stream. Not gonna be much danger for the rest of the stream. There we go. There we go. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen Link dressed like this. We're gonna put him back in this outfit. I gotta give the people what they want. I gotta give the people what they demand.
Oh.
You're really, aren't you?
Oh.
Well, Sable, want to lodge with us? I have the best picture you've ever fucking seen. I have the best picture you've ever seen. It's gonna look so good in the stable. It's gonna look so good in the stable. Sorry, I skipped the dialogue. Makes him want to feel like he wants to go for a soak. Oh my kidding, it's back to work for me. Give him a moment to whip out a reproduction. Don't worry, it's quite good at this, I promise. For the new dialogue per picture.
Oh.
I knew it. It's perfect for this stable. And it's all thanks to you, Link. It's certainly a feast for the eyes. There's a different painting of a Goron sitting in the hot springs of the water. Just let me know. Shame picture you have in mind. I'll paint a copy and put it on display for all to see. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the reward, don't we?
Oh.
Hey, and vegetable curry.
Oh.
Look, as I said, so many points. I gotta get the reward. See, this is why this is Game of the Year. You know how must have been up and check out, talk about the cool pixelings, bring them. Think they compare them? I hope so. I hope so. Because goddamn, Link can't help but stare into this Goron's eyes. Oh god, I did a print screenshot of that. I'm absolutely gonna have to post that on Twitter. Or just in the Discord and just let people know, hey, if you're missing out on the Zelda streams, by the way, this is what we're doing at the Zelda streams. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, you Link. Got a painting on the wall with a bit more personality. Hot Springs looks so soothing. So I feel the stress float away every time I glance at the picture.
Oh. Oh.
Looking at this is definitely what I definitely feel is my stress going away. Why did it... So many other pictures. That other statue that we had of Daruk didn't count. Because it was like slightly out of frame or whatever. But that one counts? Why does it count that one?
Yeah.
Sometimes the game is particular with how close or far away or things you gotta be for it. Or at least have the fucking hot springs in frame. Why did it let me count that? Let it get your pony points reward, right? Reward for 30. I've gotten 35 points. Jesus Christ. I guess you get ones for the pictures and some of the side quests and staying in. Jesus. Oh, and also visiting new ones. You can register an additional horse. So 4 more points. This is big. All stable fees will be permanently 50% off. Okay, 4 more points and we get half price stays here. Okay. There are actually new rewards. I'm assuming they've got a cap out at some point. I assume it won't just keep going, adding new and like more and more and more horses. Because there would have to be a limit how much the game would store. Surely. Surely. We've done this We did the Flint stuff here, right? Oh, Pen, not Flint, Pen. Pen. My brain was thinking Flynn from fucking Skylanders. What the fuck? As like Aerial Man, because he's got like an aviator's helmet thing, because he rides the hot air balloon. Sorry, what the fuck? No, we did the thing here, right? Like we did the pen stuff here? Or was this one of the ones that didn't have pen? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure at this point. Anyway, we're about to look at landing. We're gonna check in with Bay. We're gonna check in with Bay. And also all the other things that are probably happening here. You know, I feel like I spent 3 or 4 streams saying we're gonna finish up Hebron. We're gonna finish up the side quest in Rito Village. We're gonna do all that stuff. And I never got around to finishing that stuff. You give me 1 stream post Elden, we did all the stuff there. I mean, there's probably still things to do there, but like we did a lot of it. Pura. Hi, Pura. Hey, Goron's hanging out here now.
Yes.
Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. Serious cold front, food shortage, and a ship floating in the sky in Rito Village. Then over in Goron City, the Gorons were fixated on marble rock rose and it stopped working. As I went to look, Princess Zelda was connected to what happened in both places. Whatever the case may be, I'm glad that Rito and Gorons are able to get back to business as usual. Seems like trusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to remaining regions and soon. Is within the next 6 months okay? This LP may generally take a year, and I hope everyone's aware of that. We need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. I've done the other village. I did that already. I did Lorellan, unless you're talking about somewhere else.
Hey.
Exactly, we should be using your Puripad for. Did you forget or something? I guess it's in character for you, isn't it? Can I see the Puripad? I just wanted to use which one was next. There are 2 locations left. On the to east and Garuda region to the southwest. One's pretty active to the south anyway, so a bit off sticking close to here, you know? Okay, so yes, we are just going clockwise. Yeah, Zora is next. I figured it would be, because we went like, whoa. Well, I guess if you're looking at your end, whoa. And if you need a fresh one, what to do, check the Puripad. And there's region's phenomenon in your hands, so make me proud. Also got the other village on my mind, so we're on the survey team looking what's going in there. What other village? I've done Lorellan. Why are you so worried about that? Village is currently run by pirates. Some villages fled, while some say put are scattered all over. I think I should have got closer watching that village. But it's far away, so news from there doesn't travel quickly. You got more info. Till time is down the shelter. Probably pointing in the right direction. Helps deploy monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. Tell you more than I can about various regions of people. Check it. I literally have done that place already. I guess news is like, Gorons! Gorons everywhere. What's up? Oh, frack. It's President Yunobo's friend. President Yunobo told us to smash the face of any monster getting to lookout landing. Says face smashing is Goron tradition. Friends hanging out in here? Yeah, no friends hanging out in here. I can climb up here, though. Is this Pura's bed? This is the closest thing she has to a bed. Hey! She doesn't wear the glasses anymore from Breath of the Wild. She put them on one of the fucking statues. I didn't notice that before. That's adorable. That's adorable. The Zonai device just hanging out here. Wait! There's another thing up. This is her bed. Oh yeah, Pura's diary is a thing that's been scattered around everywhere. Yeah, Pura's diary's been in a couple places so far. Saber leading beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems to assume that's a secret removed even from royal legend. Who confirmed the gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. Boy, didn't Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there was no team well qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. Besides, it's still this diary in full volume, so if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Okay, well, is she referring to Link or is she referring to Zelda? Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll trust her to... Who else but Impa? Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I fond memory when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath her cushion and then sat on it. Squashed flat. A steamed bun as in the frog. Diary's a flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Yeah, we came across the one that that Pura had. Not your Pura. Higher. We've seen that one. Alright, what do we got here? What's going on?
Oh,
Hi, Swordsman. Investigation in the depths in the Yiga clan going well? Oh, yeah, I'm also meant to do that. Okay, there is actually permanent progress to do down there, and it's fighting Koga. I completely forgot about that. Might have worked too. Something anything new to something what you told me about statues. That seems to lead southwest.
yeah.
Maybe it's a wise idea to do one Koga fight. Or at least track down the next section of the Koga thing. Which I'm going to assume as fights. If our first encounter with him was a boss fight, I'm going to assume the other parts will be as well. Maybe we should do one of those as well between each of the regional phenomena. Maybe we should have already done one of those. Ah, well. The chasm in the forest of time, south of Hyrule Field. So statues covered at the bottom of it. Statues different than the ones you showed us using camera. Send the point away somewhere too. And do come near where you got your auto build ability. And it's up there. Statues lead farther southwest into the depths. I think it was anyone's guess, but it's a destination far beyond their building worth seeing. That's why the chasms and statues are the point of focus for the investigation. Continue gathering info about the depths. Meantime, if you make any discoveries, be sure to let me know, Swordsman. We gotta give it our all. I hope that the investigation will give us a hint in the search for Princess Zelda. Yeah, so that's something that we should also be doing that I've just completely forgotten about. That's also a thing to do. There's so many things to do. So many things to do. So many things to see. Game big, as it turns out. Game fuck massive. It's big. It's a big game. Hello there. I've not spoken to you ever. Yeah? I don't believe it. Legendary Mr. Link is talking to me. Oh, guys, look at this weapon I take it.
Ah.
Look at this. I'm made for fighting off monsters. Pretty nifty, huh? Our weapons are decayed and there's lack of equipment around here, so I stuck a rock to the end of a long stick. Looks odd, but it'll work. Ah, yeah, damn, you're really powerful. Oh, there's also just Rito flying around here. I guess as you go around, everyone's gonna be out here. Sluggo! It's President Nobo's friend. This is amazing. So much stuff to do around here. Whee! Let's go. This fun doesn't mean we're spending a lot of time playing. Be scamming bad guys. Okay, so you've got the Rito who are just hanging out, and also they're here too. Cool. Hey. Place is expanding with the flame breaker stuff. There's a lot of things there. So they sell one piece of these armor sets of other places that we've been to when we come back. Like, I've already purchased them here, but it's nice to... Oh! That's rice. Never mind. I was about to say, do they sell wheat here? Okay, actually, no, to be fair, they sell rice. Rice is still something that it's been hard for us to come across when we need it. Rice has still not been the easiest thing to come across, so I will also buy that. And I'll buy that. Actually, spending money. A house is also another thing to do in this game. Over in Tarrytown. Game is fucking massive! I must dance! Shakakala. There's more Korok seeds on you. Korok seeds expand size of your inventory. You want more room? Shalaka, which actually expand weapon. 25 Korok seeds. Yay! We can afford it. Cha-cha! Yay! Da, na, 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 na. So, 3 left for weapons? My brain is saying 3 left for weapons, if it's the same amount in the previous game. I think it's 3 more for weapons, and then there's 1 spot in the final row. That's Master Sword. I think. Expand a band, weapon stash. Shakala. So there's a Korok seeds on you. How much do I need for the next one? 35, okay. Might be a while for the next weapon one. Might be a hot minute for that one. Yeah, I knew there'd be side quests there. Oh, Spot, where'd you get off to? Spot? Is that like a dog or something? Well, look who it is. Can't help thank you enough helmet and mini sable come together. Made me talking to myself, did ya? Suppose it ain't my beloved horse, you see. Correct. Should be told he's missing. Ran away before the stable was built. Well, he's always been a meek horse. I can't imagine he'd run off too far. Hope it's not a horse I've already killed. He's beautiful. Just one look at his silky, gentle beige coat, you know it was him. Of course, recognize his unique grey dappling too. So reason I call him Spot in the first place. Also, like MMA somewhere place with a nice view taken in the sights. So I don't have so much trouble climbing to high places these days. Spotting Spot! Okay, we're gonna find Spot. But we gotta be careful. He might be in a difficult spot to get to. Did you see the stone tablet that fell? Also, I thought researching the first rounds of construction to deal with it. It's not the first thing that's fallen on us. Saw something else come down from that huge sky island once. I'm gonna keep looking at landing safely. I need to keep an eye on the skies. Yeah, the fact that no one died from this is very, very fortunate. Link, you're here! Well, been hoping that you return. I've watched for any sign of you this whole time. Right, the Hyrule Castle rose in the sky. No one could find you or the princess. When news of your disappearance made its way here to Lookout Landing, well, I Pyrrha went into serious panic. Lookout Landing? Suppose known as Lookout Landing. Lookout began to see it from the Hyrule Castle. Pyrrha started observing it from here. No, we're looking out for any signs of Princess Zelda. Whole life is coordinated from this place. But everything we've got into things to help here, Link. And we're gonna do is spoil you and the Pyrrha, find the princess. We'll do it. Just about safe. Link, hello there. Runs well down the sky, and now things are like this. It's important that nobody got hurt. Actually, that's the same as before, yeah. Survey team's doing their stuff. Yeah, I think all of this we've spoken to about this here. I think that's all the same. So spots and new things to do there. You're still doing your training stuff here. I mean, the first regional phenomena on looking like a shitload at Lookout Landing makes a lot of sense. May not be as many things in the future, but still a couple things. Still a few things. Hello there. Sorry. Looks so heroic when you saw it from our sky view tower here. I can try the tower since we're short on workers. Ever since it's finished, we all wanted to be brave enough to launch the first time. Of course it was you, Link. Do any of you have a paraglider? Because if you don't, I don't recommend doing it. Kind of important aspect of it. Hi there, Health. What's about such vitality? I have to work to keep up with you. This guy defenses to Osrito. Specific information from my allies I sent to the Sky Islands. All pitching in now. Talon, young as he is, remarkable job out there. Do you have any info? I saw there are some pretty big Sky Islands compared to the others. Those ones, there are ring-shaped statues with floating green handprints. That is the shrines. Wonder what they could be. It's a massive automaton Sky Islands. Make it nearly impossible to scout there. So we're constantly attending new information. Be sure to check back with me now and again. That's all information that I already know, but appreciate the help nonetheless. Am I a dick? Maybe. Am I a dick? Yes, absolutely. And no one up here. Okay, so we're gonna look for Spot. Spot's not gone far. Spot's hanging out somewhere that's high up. Actually, wait, it's also down here. Newspaper! What's new in the newspaper? You never go know this new purpose. Harbor Rock had been fed in the Gorons have vanished, and you never know who was responsible for digging it up. Has announced a commitment to restoring Goron City. That means they reopen their gem stores. Remember, right? Their prices were really good, like half the normal price. So much reading these papers. What about other stores? A great fairy has been spotted. Great fairy Miju has been seen recently, perhaps enticed by the beautiful music of the stable trotters. Remember, right? The great fairies are known to bestow their blessings upon travelers. Should take on the forces to try and receive a blessing. You into big women? Because if so, I'd recommend it. You're here. You're still fixing your stuff. We got the zone. Actually, I think we got up to 4 for this. I think I can actually do this now. I think I can do another one of these. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Heart container number 20. If this was any Zelda game that wasn't these two, this would be max hearts. I think. There might be others that go beyond that. There might be some that are beneath that. I don't remember. Also, I've not played every Zelda game. Yep, another on the same row. Okay, we're at 20. Surely 21 has to make a new row. It's getting ridiculous. We're gonna start hitting... Oh, there's also this shit, yeah. There's also this at some point that we're gonna do, but not right now. Not right now.
Oh.
Hello, and thank you for your hard work, Link.
Oh.
Link! You got great timing. Folks work on the monster control crew have been reporting frequent appearances of very large monsters. Non-combatant squads are ill-equipped to take on such foes. Really, it's out of the question. So they'll must back out until warning residents the area where the base have been spotted. Such ominous beasts as these. Think nobody better qualified than you to face them in battle. So I'm sure we've got your hands full with other tasks. Best for you to continue without adding to your burdens.
Oh.
Squads are moving out monsters actively now. What about the expeditions?
Oh.
Because these ones move around when you clear out one of them. I have monsters in Hyrule Field, south of Lookout Landing. Okay, south of Lookout Landing.
Oh.
Akala, which I think is the one that we've actually got already. Like the one, well, we already got a quest for that, and then Flaxel, because that was after lizards. I think they said Akala, and he's heading out to Hebra in the far north. And that was the one that went from Faron. The plan to launch an attack on the large monster fort near the south part of Tamantha Tundra near Snowfield Stable. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, the big monsters. Same as talking about, they were doing wonders for the morale, Link.
Oh.
Big monsters?
Oh.
Tell a number of large monsters. Stone Talus. Comrades, put out survey and Akala report an attack by Talus. Talus looks like a giant mobile pile of angry rocks. Hard to miss. Our weapons would be unable to put a scratch on the thing. You've already defeated it! I guess I defeated the particular one you're talking about. Of course you did, Link. Taking a big monster like that all by yourself comes as no surprise. How much more, please take this. Nice! I don't even know which one you're referring to, but I killed a Talus before. Nice. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
Hinox. Some travelers passing by Trilby Plain in Woodland Stable in the northeast Hyrule Field. Sighting of a Hinox in the area. Huge one-eye beast. Incredibly strong, so strong and fat they wield trees as weapons. That kind of strength would be over in our heads. Real situation. Okay, so this one I haven't already killed. Is this just one of each boss?
Oh.
Moldu was discovered in East Barrens in the Gerudo Desert. The report came from the Grand Research Chamber. The Vassals to exterminate. Moldu is a terrifying beast that swims through the sand like a fish. After down the mains to tackle him once the bears in the sand like that. Okay. We haven't been to the desert, so that one. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I'm told that your skill in swordplay is unmatched. If you ever summon one of our squads during your travels, please lend us your legendary skills to our plate. Okay, so that's just certain bosses they want you to go and kill. Okay. Just some particular ones. You can go out and just do an absolute murder on those. Okay, we're gonna launch into the sky. We're gonna look for that horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Does anyone see a horse? I don't see a horse. Okay, to be fair, it said somewhere up high. The highest spot around is here. Upskirt, let's go. If the horse is nearby and I want to go up high, these little rocks here are probably the best bet. Everywhere else is pretty flat. Actually, I can go by that thing. I wonder if I have enough Zonite to upgrade. We've gotten a couple pieces of it. I don't see a horse. I don't see a horse. Ain't no horses here. You can murder if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I was about to say, what if I put it on the sensor? Is this gonna attack the ones that are, yeah, over in there? Or is it beige with grey? Beige with grey. I mean, this is more of a white horse, but you're spotty. You got a lot of spots. I'm just gonna assume it's you. I'm just gonna assume it's this horse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Oh, Spot, where'd you get off to? Spot, it's really you! Are you hurt? Hungry? Oh, Spot. Got me worried sick. Better go attacked by monsters out there. Well, looks like I'm in your debt yet again. Thanks for bringing me my Spot back to me. Not much, but still a reward for uniting me with my best friend. Yay! We helped the man get his horse back. Running around on that big blue sky, mane blowing in the wind, munch on grass with the rest of his herd. Like I'm myself, I want to live like a wild horse again. Sorry. Anyway, went through all that trouble to bring him back to me. But he deserves a freer life than I can give him. It's time for me to let him go. Maybe I should give him, maybe I should give him to a fine young horseman like yourself. As long as he's happy, I'll be happy. Reminds me, please take this. Swift carrot. There's a swift carrot. It's in the Jacobo Kakarika village in Necluda, down the southeast of here. Highly on a horse, you take one bite of these and you'll find more pep in your step. That's what I used to split swift carrots all the time back in the day. I'm happy if you split that with your favorite horse too. So you can strike the mini table and find a spot. There's a lot I have to thank you for. I have a great reward to give you. I promise to take care of your horse as best as I can. But to make Spot your own after all, Link. Yes, please. Many thanks. Yay! We have to. Or we can murder Spot right in front of him. But I'm not an evil dick. Register the horse. Wonderful here. If anything that you'll be riding together puts me at ease. Let's get registered as the new owner then, shall we? It's a little funny to ask. But could I have 20 rupees for the registration fee? Yes. Thank you, just carry a Spot for me, would you? Purchasing a new horse, I'll add 1 pony point to your pony point collection. So what name are you thinking of using to register this little one? Spot's the name I chose way back when. This is your horse now, Link. You're gonna pick whatever name feels right for you. Sot. Your name's Sot now. Spot! I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm not gonna be a dick. Spot with two T's. The coolest Spot. I'm okay with Spot. And registration complete. You plan on taking the horse with you? Bored for the time being, because I'm about to do something stupid. Now, I feel like I spent some time with Spot again. Should better wrap things up. Please take care and have a safe trip. Visit Wetland Stable any chance. It's on the riverside and Lanier off to the east. Let's float down the river on a clear day. Wait, whereabouts were you talking about? More like Spot in any time. Lanayru down here? This stable? Oh, Lakeside? I should pay attention to the words that people say sometimes. There, now you get to hang out with Spot. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I feel like we have to get Spot and try to max out Spot's stats with the Horse God Fairy. Spot can be our main horse. Though I think Spot had a wild temperament, which makes it more difficult to control, but it also has like 11 bond at the moment, so there's that. Okay, so is there anything else that we had here that we like unlocked here? Wells. Oh, we could probably hand in some wells. Actually, I say that. I doubt we've actually done many wells. Regional phenomena. Grass Spiral Castle, Dragon's Tears, Fire Princess Zelda. All the normal things. I don't know if I've actually got any new wells. I don't know if we found any wells over in Elden. I can't remember the last time I handed in wells here. Well, let's find out. Oh, so I can grab some of this while I'm here. Oh, so I can grab this. Hello! Some autoposits inside walls, you know? Was me thinking if I just shattered them somehow, I'd find gems strike it rich. I managed to do that. Just too hard for me to break. Have no more well locations. Apparently I do. Thanks, there's 6 of them this time. I guess it's been a while since I've done it. I can't even remember the last time we even did a well. Thanks for sharing. So excited to visit all these wells. When I left across Hyrule, still 25 to find. We are past halfway. Yeah, more wells. Those used in the distant past exist within ruins. It was a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't it simply fascinating? We are now halfway through the wells at least. Because it's 53. So we've passed the halfway point for wells. Fuck yeah. I think so far we're doing a job well done. Anyways, we're going over here. I think I have enough to get the next spot of this. Oh yeah, there is people just going, what the fuck's happening here? Whee! I think we can get another spot for this. I think it's 100 zonite. Well, actually, it's either 100 or 300 zonite for this. I can't remember how much we need for each new set. My brain's saying 100. Crystal Refinery. Crystal charges and produce that. Produce energy wells. Oh, you don't actually turn it into... Oh, right. Right, you need to go to the forge for that shit. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Yeah, you turn it into energy wells. We need to go to the forge to actually get it. Okay, let's go down here then. Let's go down here and we can buy the energy wells. I forgot. It's been so long since I've done this. You can tell I've forgotten. Right. Oh, we actually do also have large zonite. So we can possibly buy some of the big ones. That is also part of how this works. Yeah, we can get all these over here. I assume the idea of how you get a shitload of the zonite charges is turning zonite into this. Like once you've got enough zonite that you don't need to worry about shit, then you can just use zonite here to get zonite charges. And then you can do all of this. I mean, this is 3 5 pulls of the other machines. And then large zonite for a shitload of those. Yeah, I can get 3 of these. I can get 3 of this, which is the equivalent of 20 each. So, yeah. And then I can get this, which how many do you have? Taking everything you currently have is actually... Yeah. Not even everything. Yeah, I actually still have spare zona. Okay, we've got 148. We've got 148. So I can get another battery on. So I feel like that's what we're going to do at some point. We're going to really embrace this game's whole zonite system. It's something that I really don't interact with much. And it's not that I don't find the zonite stuff fun. Okay, the next one has to be that. The hearts are now hitting the edge of the fucking loading screen. And it's at 20. I wonder if that means that the max hearts in this game is 40. Wait, no, if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, it means the max hearts in this game is going to be fucking 37 or 38. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, that's going to be the max hearts if you get 3 full stamina vessels. Yeah, we want to do some depth stuff. And just get a shitload of battery and just focus on building fuck-off monstrosity of War Machina. With our zonite stuff. Again, it's not that I dislike the zonite system in this game, or I don't find it a shitload of fun when we do use it. I do. It's just, I feel like so much of the game is designed around... Like, there's so many solutions to a lot of problems in this game, where it feels like the intended solution isn't using zonite devices. Would you rather have a 39 or 41? 39, because then you can have a gold heart to go up to 40. Or you could have it go to 41 and get 19 gold hearts and take it to 60. I'd probably prefer it to be 39, though. And now we can do this. Get producing. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of aspects of this game, at least in terms of the stuff that I've done, where the game kind of gives you some level of intended solution that doesn't require bringing in your own zonite parts. Finding crystallized charges in one energy well. Yay! So in terms of using the zonite stuff to absurd intense degrees, it's either movement stuff for the Sky Islands, or building War Machina and just laying fucking waste to things that are on the surface. Or just using it to traverse the depths, like the Compmobile that we have. I don't know further visits from you. Like, sometimes when I play the game, I'm in the mood for breaking the game in half and doing shit that just like, makes parts of the game just be like, lol, and also lamau. Because sometimes it is fun to just break the game. Sometimes that's fun. And I definitely won't deny that. But there's also a lot of elements of the game where it's fun to just play the game the way that the game is clearly guiding you and nudging you towards doing that. And I've been doing that for a while, and a lot of that stuff doesn't require going through your inventory and bringing out new Zonai parts. Like, even when you explore the Sky Islands, if the game wants you to make these massive jumps between different Sky Islands, it usually gives you enough Zonai parts to do it. It just will give you just enough to just make it if you do it optimally. If you fuck it up, then you should bring in your own. So at some point, we're gonna just build some fuck-off monstrosities and then just take it somewhere and just say, fuck it. And just, like, raid that shit and just kill everyone with something horrifying. Or finish that giant fucking wheel that I wanted to do. Which, I have now seen a video of that exact thing. And I definitely want to do that. Because it seems really stupid. Or just a flying machine of death. The plane that we were flying around to get into Death Mountain when we were doing this shit off the top of it actually just worked like a plane and just flew around normally. We need some shit like that and put proper weapons onto it and fight a fucking Gleeok. Just actually get a fighter jet and use this to fight a Gleeok. That's what we need. That's what we need. Anyway, speaking of using Zonai devices, I'm actually kind of having an idea of using Zonai devices. You can't even see it when I zoom in because it's literally too far above me. You can see it. There it is. Right there, basically dead center of the screen. I doubt you can see it with the quality there. Because I can't view it when I'm back this far. Because it doesn't go up that high. But way, way, way up there is this. And I know that's where the thing fell. But I gotta see if there's something up there. If they put something up that high, even if it's fallen, I would hope there would be something for getting up there. And so to end off, I want to do that. Now, part of what I wanted to do this, because I don't want to just burn every like big Zonai charge or big battery that I have. Somewhere over here, it should be relatively close to here, there should be the rocks that just float and just stay fucking floating. There are some of those around here. We're gonna take one of those and just use that. I believe over here should be. There's one right there. I was gonna use that to get up a lot of height and see where we can go. You know what I kind of wish for this game also? Just as a side note while we're in Great Sky Island, I kind of wish there were other islands in the sky that were to the extent that this one is. Like, most islands that we've visited in the sky have been significantly smaller than this. Like, it's not a case of, oh, this is tutorial, so it's like a shitload of islands put together. Like, look how huge this is. Even just this area here, right? You got a big giant lake. You've got a couple, like, two halves of the river here. There's some ruins there. There's some ruins there. There's some ruins there. Most other islands that we go to are, like... Unless it's a boss arena, you could fit, like, half of the... Like, all of these islands in this little section around here. You could piece those together, and it would, like, all of them together wouldn't equal the size of, like... Or maybe would roughly equal the size of this. And the Great Sky Island is fucking massive beyond that. I kind of wish there were more islands in the sky that were this sized. Or at least were way more expansive than just small little section with another small little section there and there. Because this feels like an expansive environment, and I kind of wish there was more sky islands like that. Like, you got ones like this. You have the Forge Island, and something like the Forge Island works. It's not massive in terms of size, but it's tall as shit, and there's a whole thing about scaling it. And then you've got the little thing at the top, you've got the forge in the middle of it, and stuff like that. So something like that works, because you'll spend a lot of time in that area. This looks huge, but I think a lot of this was the diving stuff. I think a lot of these islands here were just the diving thing that you went through. Clearly, this is big. Like, this one's approaching that, but also, wild guess, this is going to be the dungeon for the Zora. Wild guess, that's what that will be. I wonder if Faron's Sky is gonna have something like that. If Faron is covered right now by something, I wonder if Faron's gonna have something like that. Because I mean, like, going up here, again, it's towards a dungeon. But going up here, there's like an expanded section that goes up to here. And I don't know, I just kind of wish that there was areas in the sky that were this expansive and this big that weren't related to like main story progress. I guess kind of the closest is this. Because we had to navigate our way flying through the maze with like the infinite air. It's kind of the closest. I mean, to be fair, oh Jesus. It's a very similar thing that I can say about this game that I can also say about Breath of the Wild in terms of the tutorial area. The tutorial area in both games is so fucking good. And for better and for worse, in both games, it's one of the best parts of the game. Like, the Great Plateau is really good in Breath of the Wild. It's also one of the best parts of Breath of the Wild because of the way it's designed. And also having access to less of the over-the-top powers that you have for Breath of the Wild kind of makes you have to consider more about how to get around and traverse. And then this game mimics that exact same thing again. Great Sky Island, fantastic to explore, really fun to traverse, do all the stuff on it and everything like that. I kind of wish a lot more of the game was also like it. Oh, we're going to need to, like, go, aren't we? We're gonna need to, like, sort. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There it fucking is. Okay, we're going to need to... Okay. Here's how we do this. Okay. I thought the rockets might take us a bit further. They're not. We need a balloon. And we need a flamethrower. No. Like, having access to all the ridiculous powers in both games that you get is a really satisfying aspect of the game, but there's definitely something to be said about how satisfying it is to explore in both games the tutorial area of both of them when you don't have access to everything else that the game can give you. Did Tullen standing on this actually, like, flip the gravity of this? Like, did it actually tilt it to one side? Tullen standing on here? Because it feels like it did. Okay, where is it? It's apparently directly in front of me. I saw it before, and I can't see it now. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, because this will just stay here now. Okay, I really gotta just get a line up with it. So, okay, there it is. Okay. We're getting close to it. Then we also just have to go over there, which I'm not just going to make a hoverplane and fly over there. I'm going to take this over there. I'll put fucking fans on the back or something and try and steer it over there. There's gotta be something. It's the highest area in the game, it seems. Yeah, Tullen absolutely weighs on this, which is very funny. Honestly, the top of this might actually get us high. The top of that one over there may get us high. Every time I look away, I lose it. There it is. Oh, we're actually near. Okay, we're actually nearing it. Okay. I was about to say, very hard to see when I don't have this on. Maybe literally impossible. Wait, no, there it is. No, I can see it. It is coming into frame. I don't even need to burn any of the Zono charges on this shit. We'll be fine. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's also just misty as fuck up here. Jesus Christ, we are high up. I hope no one has a fear of heights. Oh, wait, that's me. As I said, when I have a fear of heights is when I'm in control. Being up high in of itself isn't the thing that I'm afraid of. The thing that I'm afraid of is me being in control of my own body or the thing that I'm in when I'm up high, because I don't trust myself Because I'm clumsy and an idiot. Unfortunately, that's literally what we're doing right now. The balloon is about to quit. We've used the balloon so much, the balloon's about to quit. We've hit the limit of the balloon being able to be used. I definitely says something about how fucking high up we are. That definitely says a lot about how high up we have to go to get there, to get here. Alright, balloon number 2, baby! Balloon number 2, baby. Alright. Away we go. I keep losing it. Tullen! I need to despawn you. I need to despawn you. You keep throwing off the weight of this thing. Okay, there it is. I should probably just chuck fans on this and a steering stick to get over there. Just very, very slowly fly it towards it. I don't want to just get on a trike and then just hover it over there. Because with all this time to get up this high, I don't want to risk myself fucking it up by what I said. Me not being able to control my own body. If there's nothing up there, I may actually cry. I may just actually have tears. I feel like there's got to be something. I feel like they wouldn't make this so high unless there was something. Fuck me, we are high up. God damn. God damn. Like, we're high up enough that hanging out on some of the other islands, where the Great Sky Island is now, looks as, like, low down as what the surface does when you're on some of the other islands. And the Great Sky Islands is already one of the higher areas. I'm actually moving up. We may have actually stopped. No, we are still moving up. I was about to say we may have stopped because because we're so high up though I can't see it. But if we look at that structure over there, no, we are still moving up. Look at the sunrise! Holy shit! We've gotten so high up that that's what the sunrise looks like up here. Holy crap! Holy shit, that is majestic! God damn! Holy shit! We got a photo of that shit. God damn! Holy shit! Just lights up the entire sky. It's so fucking cool. Look over there. Look over there. Realize what we're looking at over there? It's one of the other. That's the other fucking dungeon that we're at. I think. That looks like the dungeon where you climb up. Though where the actual ship is that you stand on for the dungeon, that I don't know where that is. Well, we're about to have yet another one of these die. Okay, I knew this thing was high up. I didn't realize just quite how high up it actually got. I didn't realize just how high up this thing was. Holy shit. Okay. I think at this point we fly over. Get some fans, get a steering stick, and we just drive it over there. We might find a limit on how much fans can be used. I grabs 3 fans. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take 3 fans. We'll take 3 of them. Why not? We'll take the 3 of them. Gotta be very careful. I don't want to walk like this. Don't angle it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to walk. No. I don't want to walk close enough to the edge. I'm gonna actually risk walking off the edge. We don't need you anymore. You're gonna weigh this shit down. Wind it up a bit. This is gonna take a while. I will attach batteries to this. Because that's quite a distance away. And if we put batteries on here, I won't have to stop and start every 3 seconds. Okay. Away we go! Away we fly. I mean, we're angled up. I can probably just roughly point at it, and then we'll just be going over that way. We might be slightly drifting off course because of the placements of the fans, but we should be fine. It is impressive how much it's taken to get up here. I knew it would be a big effort to get up here. I didn't think it'd be this much. I thought... Okay. Shit. Shit. That was not something I had considered a possibility. I didn't think the block itself would have a limit. I guess it counts as a Zonai device in that regard too. I thought I was cheating with the block and just making it easier on myself rather than just using a bunch of other things to get up here. The block is not lasting. Oh shit, okay. Okay. How quickly can Ultra Hands build this with the parts that we've got here? God damn it! Fuck me! We're so close! Ah, shit! Okay. Fuck. Okay. I didn't think that block itself would have that limit. Oh my god, that is nuts. Oh god, okay. If I got the fan plane building while we're on there, we may have been fine. But I'd have to have like I have to be ready for that. I have to be ready to know when that's about to die, and have the. Well, I guess if I just like use 2 entire balloons. Because we're on this right now, and I'm just wondering, can I build a fan and a steering stick on what I've got, like, right now and get it to go? Like, fast enough that it will work. Fuck. I pointed it the wrong way! I pointed it the wrong way! Go! If we get height, we might be able to salvage this. We're not gonna salvage this. One, the plane, the fan, the wings don't last that long. Oh shit, yeah, we're like right beneath it. Fucking wow, okay. Holy shit! Holy shit, okay. Wow. I didn't think that would fucking stop. Okay. If we make the starting process, there's like 10 fucking rockets, and angle it towards it, we won't have to cover as much vertical distance. Shove on the balloon, shove on second balloon. After the second balloon, hopefully we're close enough to it, we get that vertical distance, that maybe we can use the track. Just build the track on there before it starts blinking. And then just, like, Zono battery, Zono charge it. I dropped that at the wrong time. Alright. Well, we're exhausted, okay. So I at least don't die. We won't die at least. Yeah, the block's not back. Okay. The attempt was made and the attempt was strong. The attempt was not quite enough. Okay. We will have to attempt again at another time when it respawns. Wow! Well, we've learned something today about how that block despawns eventually. Yeah, I think the idea is just gonna have to be, fuck it, 10 rockets, zoom up diagonally to get the height and the distance. After the second balloon, hopefully we'll be close enough to it. I'm now wondering, how long can fans last? How long can fans in the steering stick last? I mean, the steering stick should be fine, because we've driven around that on a car for, like, fucking 40 minutes straight in the depths or something with the Comobile. So that part should be fine. Hopefully. So it's just a matter of how long can fans last. If we're above it, we have wings, and we can possibly glide over to it. If what we're on breaks while we're standing on it. Fuck me. Fuck me. Wow, okay. I didn't think it counted as a Zono device in that sense. Jesus Christ. There better be something worth it up there, I swear to God, there better be something worth it up there. Though, at this point, even if there's nothing up there, getting up there alone will be worth the satisfaction. I'm so excited for it to be one Korok. I am so fucking pumped for it to be a single Korok. We have the travel medallions, right? Yeah, we do. If I get up there, I'm placing a travel medallion up there, and it's staying up there permanently. We are getting up there, we're putting a travel medallion on that shit, and we're leaving it there. So if I ever want to dive up to the highest spot in the sky, we can go from there and just go wherever the fuck we like. I'm leaving one of those up there if we get up there, because goddamn, Jesus Christ. I'll end it there for today, after that failure. Thank you all so much for watching! Next time, I don't really know. We did all the Elden stuff. We've either got to go... We're either got to go as below or so below, because we've done so much surface stuff for such a long time. We should try to do something different. But it probably will just depend on what I feel like I'm in the mood for. Maybe I'll want to immediately try to get back to that island at the very start of the next stream. We'll have to see how it goes. I wonder... Will I just respawn by going near it, or will it have to wait for a blood moon for that to come back? Oh, goodness. I'll have to see what it does. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you the next time that I see you. Until then, this is version 2, signing out.